What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another Randonautica. I'm your host, Dan, and I think we're going to be in for an adventure today. I've just arrived at the first spot I want to set my point at, and I am ready to get into it. Alright guys, welcome back. It's good to have you here. It's good to see everybody here. I just want to start this video off by saying thank you guys so much for the love that you've been showing the videos and just all the support that you've been giving the channel. It's truly amazing. And I really do appreciate it. Oh, sorry, somebody was texting me. And I really do appreciate it. This channel has been growing very well for its size, and it's all thanks to you guys. So your support does not go unnoticed, and I am very grateful to have the audience that I do here. So you guys are awesome, and I will keep making these videos as long as you keep watching them. So, but yeah, besides that, guys, if you're new here, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, a member of the Curse Crew, or even somebody just passing by, hit that like button, share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really enjoy it. And make sure those notifications are on. Make sure that bell is checked, so every time a Cursed Urban video is dropped, you're notified right away. Also, make sure to leave me a comment saying, a bird in the tree rando, if you're ready for today's video. Because I'm watching a bird in like a tree, right? Actually, three birds in three separate little trees in front of me. So, I don't know. Alright guys, we are going to get started and set our first intent. And just to give a little brief rundown real quick, if you guys are not familiar with Randonautica, maybe this is the first Randonautica video you've seen. Randonautica is an app that is used to find different things. And what you set to find these things is called an intent. So when you open up the app, there is a start button. And you say or think of your intent. So let's say, for example, you want to find berries. So you'd press the start button on the Randonautica app, think of berries, and Randonautica will generate a point. And when you write, and then you like a point on the map. And you're supposed to go to that point, and when you do, hopefully, with any luck, you'll find something related to berries. Of course, we use this for like spooky things, kind of scary stuff. Sometimes some normal stuff. It all depends. But that's the general gist of Randonautica. That's kind of the rundown of it real quick. You'll see more as we get into the video. Alright, so the intents I pick are from the videos that I previously posted. I let people, and you're welcome to do it too, post your intents down in the comments. Only one per comment. Highest voted intents I do. And sometimes, you know, I pick some other ones if they look good. And of course, I immediately get an AI ad. Because why wouldn't I get an AI ad? Okay, so let's see who we got, or what we got. Wow, we got a lot of intents and a lot that are voted all equally. So let's pick one of these and do it. Okay. Oh, very nice comment from Broken Nose. Thank you, Dan, for the increase in uploads and 2 of the best channels on YouTube providing this type of content, keeping it real and maintaining your integrity. Thank you very much, Broken Nose. I appreciate the kind words. If you guys don't know, he or she, sorry, they are referring to my other channel, my main channel, Cursed Urban. So make sure to subscribe to that. Link will be in down in the description. I do a bunch of haunted camping, other things like that. All right. Let's do, okay, first intent, let's do from Rhonda. Rhonda's intent is what the symbol means. Okay, I like it. I like it, what the symbol means. I like that. Let's run with that one. I got to claim my free OWL tokens. What OWL tokens are is their kind of Randonautica app currency that allows you to, like, you know, do the intents or, you know, whatever. It's one of those things they you know, microtransaction things. But they give you some free OWL tokens every single day. So, I just use the free ones. Maybe one of these days I'll pay for Randonautica. Maybe not. I don't know. You need to stop and get something to drink. I'm out of Coke Zero and out of beverages. Out of beverages completely. Why? Because I never come prepared. Oh, a bee's trying to get in the car. Go away. That was close. There's a bee. Like, I had my window cracked like that much, and there's a bee, and it's like, I want to get in your car. I'm like, nah, not today. Absolutely not, bee. All right, so we're keeping our radius tight on this one, very tight, at 0.6 miles. So it hopefully will give us something in the immediate vicinity. All right, I already forgot what the symbol means. What the symbol means. What the symbol means. I almost forgot, like, what was what the intent was. All right, we got one. We got our first point. All right, sick. Let's head on back and see if we find any evidence or any clues on what the symbol means. Okay, we are heading into the forest, as you can see. There's no real discernible trail back here. It doesn't look like anyways, but it's taking us back in the forest. Our point is like that way. So let's head back and see what's back there. See if we get anything. See if we get what the symbol means. Yeah, very, very tight back here. I really don't know if these are trails or what it is, honestly. It looks like it's kind of trails. It looks like it's kind of not. I don't know, but thankfully the point isn't too far back in here. Actually, pretty close. So, yeah. But kind of cool for a first point. I really like it. It's a beautiful day out today too, guys. It's so nice out. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, 60 degrees. I could probably be wearing a hoodie right now. Be pretty comfortable. But yeah, a beautiful, absolutely gorgeous day out today. Oh, look at the squirrels chasing each other. Dude, they always make me jump. I hear squirrels like often back, like when I'm in the woods. Always scare me every single time. So we are almost on the point. Like I said, it was very close. Oh, check this out, guys. Yo, check this out. Look at this. It's like somebody was digging a hole here. Like, that's literally what it... No, it's not like somebody was. Somebody was digging a hole here. This isn't from an animal. This is from a shovel. Like, look at the size of the pieces of dirt there is. So somebody was for sure digging a hole back here. For what? I don't know. Dude, that's kind of weird. Because, like, I mean, we're not that far off the path. But, like, I mean... This seems to be like a place that nobody really comes, because like you see there's like no real hard discernible trails. Like, it seems like people do not come back here that often. So why would they be coming back here to dig a hole? That's weird, dude. That's really, really weird. Okay, well, there's a chipmunk getting jump scared by all the land mammals today. Okay, so we found a hole that somebody dug. Let's keep looking. So we're at the point. Let's head back here, see if we see anything. And that was kind of fresh too. That was like kind of a fresh hole. Yeah, I don't know. It's doesn't really look like much because you see, like I was saying, like you can see there's supposed to be trails. Like obviously it's set up so there's supposed to be trails, but there's not. Nobody comes back here. So yeah, I don't know. Lot of area to search back here though. I definitely won't do it all. Very odd point. Nice though. Like I said, really nice, really relaxing place back here for sure. Alright, let's head back this way to the trail and see if we see anything here. See what I mean? Like there's the parking lot. You can kind of see the cars. And then there, right over there is where that hole was. So it's like somebody could pull up here at night, come back here and bury something. Because it's obviously an easily accessible location, but it's also like secluded. Like it's very evident that like nobody, you know, nobody is here bothering anything. Okay, I see something red and I think I know what that is. See that right there, guys? A red little dot. I think I know what that is. I think I know exactly what that is. It's how much you want. Cast your bets right now in the comments. How much you want to bet that's one of those napkin holders. It is. Yep. 100% is. If you guys haven't seen my previous videos, I've been finding these red napkin holders with a fake ruby in them. Yep, and this one has it too. Yeah, these napkin holders, the fake plastic, like they're just plastic. And this one has a message too. This one says the 4th will be the fall. Yeah, it says the 4th will be the fall. Like 4th, 4th. The 4th will be the fall. So what do you think that means? Does that mean like the 4th? Because we're past the 4th in October. So I don't think it's a date unless it's referring to like next, you know, a different month. The 4th will be the fall. What could that mean? So yeah, I don't. Could mean that. It could also mean what else? The 4th. Maybe the 4th intent that I do. Could be because we always get weird stuff like on like the 3rd or 4th intent, almost always. So could that mean like the 4th intent that I do today is going to be something really bad? Or maybe it means the 4th one of these I find, because this is number 3. Maybe it means the 4th one of these that I find is going to be bad. The 4th will be the fall. Because so far we got one, I forgot what the first one said. It had some sort of message written on it, just like this. The next one had a symbol written on it from some cult that's been stalking me. And this one says the 4th will be the fall. But why would they be warning me about that? I don't know, dude. That's weird. And we got that with the intent of the meaning behind the symbols or something like that. Sorry, I don't remember intents right after I set them. What the symbol means. Like, yeah, and we got that on the intent of what the symbol means. I don't know, dude. That's very peculiar. All right, whatever, though. Let's go out and set another intent. Okay, intent number 1 down. Thank you very much, Rhonda, for that intent. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's a weird one. With the, what's it again? The 4th fall, like, the 4th will be the fall. I don't know. My best guess, like I said, is either has to do with the intent, like the 4th intent will be bad, or the 4th one of these I find will be, you know, bad. Really weird. Okay, let's see. So that was Rhonda's, and I'm getting a lot, nothing wrong with this, getting a lot from people who have already submitted intents. I'm trying to kind of like give everybody, you know, a turn. Here's a we're going to do this one. This one's very unique, and I don't think I've ever done, it's from Tina Chavez, and Tina's intent is UFO aliens. Okay, I don't think we've ever done one like that. That's cool. Let's do Tina's intent of UFO aliens. All right, widen up our radius for this one a little bit. We're going to stretch it out to 2.5 miles. Let's go a little bit. No, 2.5's good. 2.5's good because it encompasses 2 forests. All right, UFO aliens. UFO aliens. UFO aliens. UFO aliens. UFO aliens. All right, we got one. Cool. I'm kind of excited about this one. This one's gonna be cool. I know it. I know this one's gonna be. We're gonna find something cool for sure. All right, guys, let's head out. See what we find for UFO aliens. Pulled up to the next intent, and UFO aliens. This should be a good one. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something crazy. Maybe we won't. What was that? Did you guys just hear that scream? I definitely hear other people here. Still, like, whenever you hear a scream, it's kind of unsettling no matter what, so... Well, the intent, or the point, is right down this trail, just a little ways. Excuse me. Yeah, point's right down this trail. Not far at all. So we'll see if anything is down here. Some trash. Oh, this is another, like, trail that hasn't been upkept very well. It's very, very crowded here. Very crowded. Oh, thorn bush. Yuck. Yeah, very, very crowded trail. But, what can we do? How far down do I want to go? Like, I mean, the point's coming up, so whatever, I guess. Like, we're out here, so might as well just go the distance, I guess. I just hate this. I hate, like, being poked and prodded by like branches and stuff. It's so annoying. But that's alright. That's alright. You know what? I'm going to enjoy it as much as I can, because soon there'll be all dead trees, nothing, no nice scenery. They will be dead and brown. Oh, what is that? Something fell on me. There's a spider. Okay. What do we see? Do we see anything for UFOs and aliens? Anything related to UFOs and aliens? We're a little bit past the point. But I don't see anything. I don't know if I need to search off the trail a ways or what. That's one thing I certainly do not want to do. Search off the trail. UFOs and aliens. I don't think this is like... I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're going to find anything on this one. It's just all like solid trees, as you can see. Yeah, very tight corridors. And I am not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Not feeling hacking through the trees for this one. Maybe we can go back in this little section. The very... Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, I have to take an L on UFOs and aliens, but it was a good intent, and I'd like to visit it again. Maybe at night sometime, because I'm going to do a nighttime Randonautica here in the extremely near future, probably before the week is up. Oh, there's something. Some more trash? Yo, no, that's... Deep blue, wait, what? It's by thorn bushes, surrounded by, well, small thorn bushes, of course. What? The Deep Blue Sea VHS, what is this doing out here? It's the actual tape, too. You gotta be kidding. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. You gotta be absolutely kidding me. There's no way. There's no way we just found this. None. How many of you remember this movie? Very poorly animated CGI sharks, which is, I mean, for the time, what time, when was it? 1999. For the time, it was all right. Rated R for shark attacks and for language. And that's funny. Dude, why would this show up? Why would this be out here? And two, why would it be out here for aliens and UFOs? Then again, the other day, I did an intent, I believe, for horror VHS tapes. And I got nothing. I got something completely unrelated. And today, I had something unrelated. I got a horror VHS tape, which is incredible. Which I'm actually extremely happy about this, because I've been trying to start building my horror VHS collection. So finding this is a giant win in my book, because I can add it to my very slowly and newly growing collection. Which brings me to another point, guys. Throw this out here every few videos, but if you have any horror VHS tapes you want to get rid of, let me know. I will buy them off of you. I'm looking for like old stuff though, like stuff that would be like originally on VHS before DVD, like, you know, like Nightmare on Elm Street, Chucky, Friday the 13th, like any of that stuff, like The Fly, The Thing, like stuff like that. So, if you guys have any VHSs you want to get rid of, please let me know. But anyways, that was an outstanding find. I don't know if we're going to get a better find today. We got a horror VHS tape for aliens and UFOs, which, you know what? Completely fine with. I'm very happy that I found that. So thank you very much, Tina. Awesome intent. Excellent one. Yeah, let's set another one and keep going. That really makes up. That really makes up for the for finding that cryptic napkin holder. That's probably, I think that's the first time those words have ever been used together in a sentence in history. Cryptic napkin holder. Yeah, that really does make up for the cryptic napkin holder that I got for the first intent. Dude, I'm so excited. This is amazing. This really is awesome. Yes. Man. Saffron Burrows. I don't even know who these people are aside from LL Cool J, Samuel L. Jackson, and that name looks familiar. Michael Rappaport, Jacqueline McKenzie. I don't remember any of these other ones though. You guys remember Samuel L. Jackson's death in this? This came out in '99. So I'm not giving any spoiler alerts for this. If you haven't seen it since it's been out, that's not my problem. Do you guys remember Samuel L. Jackson's death in that? That was like the best jump scare death in like any movie. I still remember how shocked I felt seeing Samuel L. Jackson just die out of nowhere. I was like I was not expecting that. But all right, let's set our next intent and see what happens next. Okay, so that was intent number 2. Moving on to intent number 3. Let's see what we have in the comments. So that was Tina's intent UFO aliens. Brought us a scary shark movie from the 90s. It's fine with me. Okay, so we're going to do the next one. We're going to do is from... Okay, that's a night, and they want me to do it at night. Let's do one from Jessica Quinney. Yeah, let's do that. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. I'm done with that one. Alright, we're widening up our radius though. We're going to max this thing out in 6 miles. Let's do it. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. Okay, we got our next intent. Alright, awesome. Let's check it out. See what we get this time. Hopefully it's another horror VHS tape. That'd make me incredibly happy. We're headed back into this forest for hear, speak, and see no evil. That's what I should have abbreviated or shortened it up to when I was trying to set it. Now, where it's taking us, it seems familiar. And I hope it's a place that I think it is. Because if it is, we've been here before. And it was actually really, really cool. But I'm not certain. But I think it is because it's in that way. And yeah. A lot of people ask. They're like, Dan, how can you not remember like where these places are? Like how can you not remember like where is where, and it's, well, not a lot of people ask that, but some, and it's like, when all you do is go to forests, and you go to multiple different forests, like in the same day, for days in a row, for weeks on end, like, they all start running together. So I'm hoping this is the one that I think it is, because if it is, yeah, it's gonna be something cool up here. It is, yep, it's the one I was hoping it was. Just got to go under this. Take the backpack off. Step under here real quick. Ooh. And the point is right here, and it's exactly what I was hoping it is. Wait till you guys see this. So this is like, it's like a fallen tree. Well, not like, it is a fallen tree, but people who've been hiking or whatever have like made this into their own thing. Like they've been like, people have been like slowly adding sticks for walls, just bringing out like random signs. I just saw a sign laying on the ground and stuff like that. And it's just, they've just been turning it into something like, oh yeah, there's a sign over there. Just turning it into something like kind of cool, you know. It's like one of those like collaborative efforts where nobody knows the next person who's working on this thing, but everybody stumbles across it, adds a stick. It has changed a little bit. Last time I was here, these walls, I believe, were actually like way more like filled in with like branches leaning on them. So it seems like it's changed a little bit, but all in all, it's kind of the same. And I always wanted to come back here because I always wanted to check on it and see like if anything changed, because of course they got the blunt wrap thing laying on the ground, because yeah, I just thought it was cool. Hear, speak, and see no evil. Yeah, this is kind of fun. Ugh. Yeah, I really feel like it was like a lot more filled in last time we were out here. Maybe not, but yeah. Yeah, you can see like how they try like put like a roof on it, and yeah, this is cool. I don't know why. I just think it's unique. Like, yeah, it's just super unique. Awesome. Well, I'm down with that. If this, I'll look around here for a little bit, see if we can't find anything. But if it brought us to that as our point, like that's our, yeah, it's our point. That's fine with me. Anything in there? I don't see any here. Using the camera's like a periscope, holding it up and tilting the screen so I can see inside. Ugh. Reminds me of like a tree house, which I was kind of, those of you who are familiar with Cursed Urban, the regular Cursed Urban channel, I have a spot to camp at. This dude Todd has so graciously allowed me to camp on his land that backs up to the Skinwalker Forest. He's got like this really like haunted plot of land in the back of his fields, and we camp there. And I was thinking, he said like, you can do whatever you want back here. If you want to build like a shelter, that's fine. You know, you can have fires, camp out whenever you want. I don't care. So I was kind of thinking about building a tree house there, because he has like the perfect tree for a tree house, like probably like 10, 15 feet up. It's like a very solid tree, and then it like branches out into 3 different like arms. So it'd be like perfect for a platform. I don't know how to build a tree house. I'd probably kill myself, but it can't be that hard, right? You just gotta nail some boards in the trees, right? And put some lag bolts in there for anchors. It can't be that difficult. But yeah, I was thinking about making like a ghost outpost tree house, which I might still do. But yeah, this reminds me of it. It's just like the nostalgia of like, you know, a fort in the woods when you're a kid. I don't think I ever had a fort in the woods when I was a kid. But, I mean, I had a fort in my backyard, but never in the woods. I don't see... Oh, how did I miss that? Look at that, guys. It looks like a magazine or a book in the tree. I don't even know how I missed that. Oh, because I was looking at the sign as I walked by it. Duh, that's why. Make sure there's nothing in there. It's going to grab my hand when I'm going to reach in to get this thing. How your cat is trying to kill you. How to tell if your cat is plotting to kill you. Whoops. Try to flip it around. Lost it. Big butterfingers. This is your cat's war face. Man, stand up comment. I don't know. What is this? Like the characters look familiar, like, or the drawing style looks familiar. Yeah. Like, yeah, I've definitely seen this on, like, memes and stuff online. Like, the drawing style is definitely, shows like a comic book. Well, I've left a poo in there the size of a nickel. I should do the responsible thing and bury it by splashing water all over the entire room. I got these steak knives taped to my hands. It strikes me as a perfect time to go crawl on someone's lap. Dude, this is funny. If we treat our cats like they treat us. Okay. So it's just like different chapters of making fun of cats pretty much. Or just like cats love reflective surfaces, nature's vending machine. Cats love hair pieces, one stolen instant mustache. Dude, this is funny. Things cats love, giant beards. Dude, that's too funny. Why is this out here? But, yo, dude. Oh, man, I didn't even think about that till right this second. Hear, speak, and see no evil. And it's about a cat trying to kill you. Evil and kill. Like, okay. I'm down with that. That's a good one. That's a good intent. That's awesome, dude. We got two good ones right in a row. How to tell if your cat is plotting to kill you. Man, that's awesome. I'm keeping this for sure. That's funny. That is funny. Oh, cool. Thank you for the intent. Who was that? Yeah, look and see who that was. That's a good one. Jessica Quinney, thank you for the intent. And yeah, it found us a great book. Loosely related to the intent, but hey, I'll still take it. I'm gonna throw that in my bag. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping that. That's funny. Hilarious. Even though I don't have a cat, I had a cat at one point, but we gave it away because we were moving. And I haven't had a cat since. Cat's alright. I don't mind them. I like cats. They're cool. Except orange cats. Orange cats always seem to be like angry. Angry and evil. The what's the regular cats called calico? They're just like brown with black stripes. There's always seemed to have like the best temperament versus. Oh, my bag's finally getting dirty. My camera bag I bring everywhere. It's getting dirty, guys. Flags are still clean. Kind of surprised for how much I throw it on the ground face down. Oh, guys, if I say this every once in a while, if you have any patches that you want me to add, that you want to see on my bag, feel free to send them to me. I'll put the P.O. box in the description. But yeah, I need more patches for this thing. Don't send country patches. These are just patches for countries I visited. I'm going to kind of keep it that way. My American flag patch fell off. I had it up here. It's at home. I need to get a new mount for it because it keeps sliding off. But yeah, if you got any like novelty patches that you want me to throw in the bag, let me know. I'd really like to get some more. So, all right, cool. Actually, I should have swapped out my battery while I had my bag open. All right, I'm gonna swap out batteries because I'm on 1 bar on this on this battery, and then we're gonna set an intent right here. We're gonna do our 4th intent, which kind of makes me apprehensive considering we got that intent warning us about whatever the 4th is, but we're still gonna do it. So I'm gonna get new battery in here, and I'm gonna set my next intent right here, and we'll see what we get. All right, perfect spot. Got like this perfect spot on a tree to set the camera, like literally perfect spot to set the camera up to film myself setting this next intent. Oh, I saw something, but all right, let's see. Last intent. What should we do? So we did Tina, Rhonda. The inner circle of the light. I like that one. It's only has 1 vote on it, but I'm doing that one. I like that a lot. The inner circle of the light. I've never done anything like that. So thank you very much, TG, for sending that to me. The inner circle of the light. The inner circle of the light. The inner circle of the light. Yeah, there's squirrels all over the place. I don't know why I'm continually surprised by that, but there always is. I shouldn't be surprised by that at all. Okay, we got one. The inner circle of the light, dude. I'm excited for this one, guys. I'm excited for this one. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I don't know. It seems like a good one, so let's do it. Actually, I'm gonna film while I'm walking out of the forest a little bit because I wanted to ask you guys a question. So, the question is, so a while back I did a couple Randonauticas, or maybe a Randonautica, where I did it on my motorcycle. Ugh. I did it on my motorcycle, and I incorporated the use of my helmet camera just by like moto vlogging, and just like I had my action cam hooked up to it, microphone, my helmet, and as I rode around to the different intents, I would just, talk, show you guys the scenery, so on, so forth. Should I bring that back? Should I do a motorcycle moto vlog Randonautica? How many people would like to see that? How many people would not? Let me know in the comments, because it's a lot, we do see a lot of, I'd probably reserve it just for spots that had really good scenery. I'd make sure to go out of my way to an area that I know the scenery is going to be good, so that way we're not just driving by looking at cornfields and farmland the entire time. But let me know in the comments if you'd like to see that, because it is very talking heavy since I'm just riding a good majority of the time. Of course, I wouldn't show everything. I wouldn't just put a 20-minute clip of just me riding in silence on there. But you know what I mean? I'm sure you guys can kind of figure it out. I do have them on the channel. So if you guys would like that, you think it'd be cool, let me know. I will do those. I've kind of been thinking about it, especially because we're getting into prime riding season here, which is the fall. I'm definitely going to be doing some motorcycle camping videos too. So let me know in the comments, guys, because I want to know if that's something you'd enjoy, or if you think it's something that would be lame and you wouldn't watch it. So keep me posted, let me know. Heading in. The point is actually a little ways in here. So we will see the inner circle of the light. Man, that's a good one. Okay. I've been here before. Look, a bird. Where'd it go? Oh, it's just chilling there. Huh. Not like I'm amazed by a bird, but I don't know why. It just caught my eye. It's kind of wet back here. I wonder if this area got rain recently. Looks like it. Looks like they got rain. Okay. We still got a little ways to go. I think right around this bend is where the point is. See where the trail kind of S-curves up here. I think I might try an urban environment Randonautica here soon too. Maybe not like city center, but like small towns type thing. Max and I did a few of those, and we found some interesting stuff. But I haven't done any since really. Usually I like, I go out to forests and rural areas because that's what I like. I like being out in the forest, and yeah. So thinking about trying that again soon, but I don't know. Let me know what you guys think in the comments if you would like me to do some more like urban areas, like small towns and stuff for Randonautica, or if I should just stick to the forests. I don't know. I'm very indifferent. Actually, I do lean towards forests, but whatever. It doesn't hurt to try something new or something that you haven't done in a while. Check the point. I think I'm actually here. Yeah, we're here. We're at the point. Technically it's right up here, but we're in the vicinity of the point. Really nice forest out here. Check this out, guys. Super nice forest. Super nice. I love it out here. Okay. Keep our eyes peeled for something out of the ordinary. I gotta check the tree. Have to check the tree. No, it's not even really a hole. All right. Such a nice area. I can't get over it. I love this. Like, look how this tree fell right on top of the other one. I love that. I don't know why. I made a huge X too. Look at that. That tree. I mean, like an X configuration. Could be like Bigfoot stuff too. Maybe. I'm not sure. I really like that though. It's really nice. Really nice looking. Just sorry guys, I'm just kind of taking nature in today. I'm just in that connect with the outdoors type vibe. Yeah, you can really smell that clean fall air. I love it. Back where I live, it's like the air is always like heavy, because it's city. Like you don't have this like pure air in the middle of the forest. I'm gonna check these over here. I'm gonna check these trees over here because I don't know. Like I got this feeling that I should check this out for some reason. I don't know why. I just have like this pull back here. Like I need to check this out. There's a bicycle tube, a bicycle inner tube, inner ring of light, bicycle tube. I mean, it's true, it's a ring. So, once again, that brings me back to my point that I always make. Why do you leave this out here? Like, why is it that hard? Because obviously, you know, somebody popped a tire here. Like, they popped a tire on this path. They obviously had an extra inner tube with them. They pulled over. They changed it. Keep in mind, like I said, they had an inner tube with them. Pulled over, changed it, and then threw that one in the forest. Why? Like, you had one with you. Why can't you bring that out and throw it away? Why is it that hard? Like, it's ridiculous how much litter is in these places. It's like everybody is just whatever. I'm not gonna get going on it. I'm sure we all feel the same. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know, guys. Like, I just had this feeling like come to this area, look around here, like something was here. Like, this caught my eye. Maybe it's just because of the inner tube, you know. Maybe that was it. But I don't know. I don't see anything. I'm gonna check behind these trees and check behind some of these trees around here. Maybe we'll see something, and if not, then, you know, I guess the inner tube was it. Oh, yo, there's a bird right there. Right there. It's just hiding behind the trees. But it's not moving. Yo, that's cool. It's just sitting there. It's not moving at all, though. Is it sick? Oh, wait, is it real? Oh, that's looking too smooth to be an actual bird. Like, okay, from back here, which I think I need some glasses anyways, it looked real. Like, that looked like a real bird. But as I took a couple steps closer, it's looking too, yeah, that's fake. That's fake. It's looking too smooth to be a real bird. Oh, yeah, it's not. It's fake. I feel like an idiot. I hope somebody thought I hope there's at least one person in the comments that's like, no, Dan, I thought it was real too, but probably not. Everybody is probably gonna be like, wow, Dan, you're an absolute moron. You thought that piece of porcelain was a real bird or ceramic or whatever it is. And I can be like, you know what, guys? You're right. I feel dumb. Oh, what is this? Dude, there's writing on it. What is this? Focus. No longer safe, a friend. You are no longer safe, a friend. Watch your back. What the? You are no longer safe. And it's like a friend. So it's like saying from like a friend, watch your back. Okay. Yeah, that's not cool. It's not cool at all. You are no longer safe. Watch your back. Very okay. There's a very odd placement of that intent. Because there was whoever put this out here obviously meant for me to find it, and where they placed it, dude, I nearly overlooked that. If I would not have gone back by those logs where we found the inner tube at, if I would not have gone back by those logs, I would walk completely past this. The only reason I saw it is because I was like coming from that way and took a second to stop and look around. If I wouldn't have done that, we would have been heading back to the car right now and been like, oh, there's nothing there. So whoever put this out here definitely took a huge gamble with me actually finding it. You are no longer safe. Watch your back from a friend. That's weird. That's weird. Who's out there like looking out for me? But at the same time, like, think about it. Is it somebody actually looking out for me? Or is it somebody pretending they're looking out for me? You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, we're a friend, but it's not. You know, it's like the cult, or or that stalker that's been hassling us. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Even more questions now. But if it is authentic, and that's, I guess that's good. I guess I have some sort of ally in the shadows. All right, heading back right now, and then yeah, that's gonna do it for today. So I'll have some final thoughts in the car and get out of here. Okay, guys, so that's it for today. Yeah, no, that's it for today. I'm not doing it anymore. That last intent really threw me off. Like, I don't know now. Like, do we have an ally, or is this somebody masquerading as an ally, pretending to be, like, you know, somebody masquerading, pretending to be an ally? There we go. I don't know, dude. It's very confusing. Then we got there's some guy. I'm not gonna film him because it'd be kind of weird because he's right here. There's some guy about 6 parking spots to my left. This guy's acting very erratically. He's on the phone, but he has it on speakerphone, but he's talking to it like regular. Like, he has it on speakerphone, but he's holding it like straight up to his ear like a regular phone. And he's just like, he's probably in his like late 50s, early to mid 60s. And he's like just running, like not running, but very quickly paced, running back and forth. And like he'll step up on the cement, what do you call them? The things that stop your car. Like when you pull up to it, like so you can't go past it, whatever. The parking stops, the cement parking spots. He'll jump, like do like a little hop up on those, jump back down, and like I don't know. It's weird. So I'm kind of keeping my eye on him. I don't know. I don't think he has anything to do with it, but you never know. But anyways, guys, yeah, this was a very interesting day with a lot of ups and downs. Like, went out, we got the first intent, first one automatically had writing on it for whatever reason. It was that napkin holder. Then we got a VHS, which is sick, and then we got a funny book about cats. Transfer complete. And then we got that weird ceramic bird statue with a note on it. I don't know. I do not know. This is just tripping me out. So we'll see, guys. We'll keep an eye on the situation, see what else pops up. But I'm going to end it here and head home. Guys, thanks for watching the video. Like I said, if you do have any intents, make sure to leave them down here in the comments and vote on other people's intents. And I will pick some of the highest voted ones and the ones that I just like in general. So yeah, leave your intents down in the comments, and yeah, follow us on the social media. Links will be in the description. I'm trying to think, what else do I have to tell you guys? I guess nothing really. I thought I had something else to tell you guys, but yeah, I guess I can't think of anything else of any real importance. Whatever. Big shout out to our patrons and our YouTube channel members. Thank you guys for making today's video possible. And if you would like to support the channel, links to the Patreon and the memberships will be in the description. A little bit goes a long ways, but if you can't or don't want to, that is completely fine. No hard feelings and no worries at all. Just by watching the video to this point, you are helping the channel substantially as it is. But yeah, no, thank you very much, guys. You've been knocking it out of the park with support for the channel, and I really appreciate you for it. New Randonautica video coming extremely soon. I will definitely be dropping I'm going to try for a 2-hour one this weekend. So I'll definitely be dropping a big one this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. So keep an eye out for that. And as usual, I'll be dropping a Bigfoot and a camping video on the main channel here soon. So make sure you subscribe. And another Randonautica on the main channel soon. So make sure you're subscribed to that. And that about does it. Have a good night or day wherever you're at, and I'll see you probably tomorrow on the next Randonautica. Peace out, guys. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another Randonautica. Let me get the steering wheel out of the way. There we go. That's a little bit better, right? Maybe. I don't know. But welcome back to another Randonautica. I'm your host, Dan, and we're going to see what we can get into today. I'm already in the heart of a forest, and looking forward to setting my intent to see what this app brings us this afternoon. That being said, let's get into it. Again, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. If you're new here, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, member of the Curse Crew, make sure to hit that like button. Share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really enjoy it. And make sure to hit that bell so you're always notified the moment Cursed Urban Randonautica videos are dropped. Also, if you could be so kind, leave me a comment saying afternoon rando if you're ready for tonight's video, or today's video. Well, it's probably going up at night, so tonight's video. Leave me a comment letting me know that you're ready for tonight's video. Anyways, guys, we are out here, as you can see. We are already in the forest. I think I've already stated that. I don't need to state it again, but I do like to repeat myself quite often. We are going to look up what people have left, viewers have left for an intent on this past video, and set our first intent from the comments. So guys, if you have any intents that you would like me to do, make sure to go down there, leave them in the comments, and what we do is the top highest rated intents, like the ones with the most thumbs up, I will do those. But I'll make sure you only leave one intent per comment. So let's do it. All right, so newest. Now we need to do top. So we got Sticky Riri. That's a good viewer of ours. Thank you for the comment. I don't know if she wants me to say her actual name, but you know who you are. So thank you for the comment. I think she's got the #1 most thumbs up comment with her intent of missing person. So we'll do missing person first, and let's see what else we got. Doesn't matter what else we got. we'll worry about that here in a moment. So Sticky Riri with Sticky Riri. Such a great name. With missing persons. So let's get Randonautica pulled up. And a real quick rundown, if you guys don't know, Randonautica is an app that helps, that you use to help you find weird, unique experiences, weird things. It works by generating what's called a point on the map, like literally Google Maps. And when you go to that point, you're supposed to find what you set an intent for. So you'll see how it works here in a second if you're unfamiliar. More than likely, if you clicked on this video, you already know what Randonautica is. Randonautica is not behaving for me right now because I'm in the middle of the forest. Now it is. Excuse me. All right, getting our daily tokens. We got some people walking up with their dog along the side of me. They're going to be wondering what I'm doing, filming myself in the car, talking to the camera. We're setting our radius tight today, 1 kilometer, just because I'm already in the forest. And let's hit it. Missing person, missing person, missing person, missing person. All right, we got our first point, and it is here in the forest. Their dog's like sniffing my car. It's like now it went away, but the dog's not on a leash. That's against the law. I'm gonna report them. Just kidding. No, I'm not. Looks like the dog is well behaved, and I wouldn't waste my time reporting them anyways, because I just don't care. It's your dog. If you want to run away, sure. It's your dog. Like, if you're not worried about it going and biting somebody and getting getting the crap suit out of you, then, you know, be my guest. So, because I'm in Illinois, we got leash laws here, but I don't know. It seems like for most people they think it's optional. So, I mean, hey, you know, if you know your dog better than anybody else, you know, not my problem. All right, anyway, so we got the point. It is in the forest that I'm at. So, thumbs up for that. All right, let's go see it. Let's go see what we can find. Missing person is definitely a very interesting intent. Might be promising. Let's go. We are out here. I just pulled up to the point, which the point is actually like right up there by where that tree is kind of hanging down. So let's go take a look and see what we can find. This area is very odd. Well, not odd. Odd. So we get a lot of intents, like really a ton, that are hidden like in or around trees. Like if you see like that cavity in the tree right there, sometimes they're hidden in there. Sometimes they're like hidden, you know, wherever really. So we got a lot of real estate to search on this one. So let's see. But missing person. So if it's missing person, it's probably something that's a little bit more subtle. You know what I mean? Could be something like hidden off of a trail. Could be someone. That would be crazy, dude. That would be nuts if we found somebody who was missing. Ugh. There's this plant somewhere over here that smells terrible. Like I smell it in a lot of places I go. And it's just weird. Oh, wow. Look at this massive orb weaver. Dude, this thing is huge. I don't think it's about going onto my hand. Yeah, I don't think it wants to go on my hand for a ride. Do you? Let's see if I can give you guys a better look at this thing. Massive orb weaver. So they're like, it's like these things are like the typical, like terrifying looking spiders. Like when you see them, like you're like, oh man, like they got the striped legs, but they're really good. They're really good. They're really good for the garden, and they're very, very docile. Like unless you like, I could pick one up. Unless I go like this and like close it, it's not going to bite you. And even if it does bite you, it's not going to be any worse than what you'd feel like from a bee sting. They're really nice spiders, and like yeah, they're good. So if you see them in your garden, if you see them out, just they might be scary, but don't kill them. Don't just let them go. They're really good spiders. I'll leave them alone. I was hoping I could pick them up, but I don't want to. I really want to pick it up, but I don't want to ruin its web. And yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it alone. Okay. Looking around here, I don't see much. I see some squirrels. I see. Could that be a structure back there? I don't know if you guys can see. I can't really see it. No, I think it's just a tree. It looked like a structure back, like not like a Bigfoot structure or anything, but like somebody built something back there. But you can't really see it, and I'm not gonna try and. No, it's just a tree that fell over. From the angle I was looking at it, it looked like it was like a like somebody tried to make like a log cabin or something, but. Yeah, I'm not going to try and bushwhack my way back there, so. Look at this. This definitely looks like an old trail over here. Definitely looks like an old trail, but it's definitely overgrown, and I got shorts on today, so again, I don't feel like trying to hoof it back there. And then this leads out to a trail as well, it seems. But I'm going to wait. I might go venture down that. I'm going to really check this side. I'm going to check these trees, too, and see if there's anything in here before I venture back further in the forest, because I'm kind of invested now into this whole missing persons intent. Let's check here, because there's a cavity in the tree, and sometimes oh, nothing. Oh, that's cool. Do you see that? There's like, I don't know if you can see that. There's like mushrooms growing in the tree. That's kind of cool. I don't see anything else, and I'm certainly not sticking my hand back there. Or sticking my hand in there. I don't see anything really, guys. It's kind of like a dead spot. But I mean, I don't know. Missing person is also kind of like a pretty extreme intent, it's not, it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to think of the word, like it's got a lot of depth to it, like it's not like lighthearted. I can't think of the word. But yeah, no, it's a pretty heavy intent. So, I mean, it's probably honestly better if we don't find anything that's related to a missing person. Oh, there's a glove there, a rubber glove or a latex glove. That's weird. Let's see. Oh, this looks like a little forest or a little trail area. It's a little bit more able to be navigated versus over that way. Let's go take a look. Yeah, it doesn't really go anywhere. Let's go take a look real quick. It doesn't go anywhere. It's kind of like just this area. Oh, and there's nasty burrs. Don't want to run into those. Get burrs all over my clothes. Let's see, do we see anything? Oh, there's a Corona bottle. Corona bottle. Another beer can over there. Another beer bottle there. A softball. It looks like a tennis ball or something. Yeah, 10. Oh, what is that, dude? Yo, I legit didn't even see that. There's a bear right there, like some sort of bear statue. Dude, I legit didn't even see that, like, until, because I was so fixated on that tennis ball. See that tennis ball right in the middle of the screen, and then when I turned up the brightness on my camera to get a better view, that thing popped in frame. That was almost like a jump scare. Yeah, it's some sort of bear statue. Let's see if I can grab it real quick. Yeah, it's oh, it's like, dude, it's like the other ones that we found. Okay, guys, we have found like a few of these, and it's always like the same thing. It's like we get them, and it looks like this bear like is crying, or like it's been multiple different things. It's been like figures. It's been like statues like this. Oh, this is a bobblehead. It's been paintings of like these things, these random things crying blood. Like somebody just draws on them with a paint pen. Oh, there's a message on the side of it too. The year we remember, 2003. I still have not figured out any context behind these. I don't understand why these are being left out, why people are taking the time to draw like crying blood on them. Like, it's obviously got to mean like it's got to have like some sort of significance, but I don't know. I have no idea. Like, we have found so many things that are like crying blood though, and it's always the same type of paint, like paint. I'm guessing it's a paint pen, paint marker, because it always looks the same shade, same everything. The year we remember, 2003. I'm trying to think if there's anything significant that I can remember that happened in 03. Show you how old I am. And I can't think of anything. 2003. I don't know. But yeah, we found another one of these things. For the intent of missing person, we found this thing. Really bizarre. Yeah, really, really, really bizarre. Some of these intents are just ridiculous, dude. I swear. I don't know why I'm getting this stuff. I'm guessing that's kind of no, I'm not guessing. This is what we were supposed to find. I don't know what this has to do with the missing person though. Other than it's like maybe somebody who graduated in 03 went missing, and that's why it's the year they remember. I don't know. I'm lost on this one. If you have any theories, drop them below in the comments. But alright guys, let's set another intent. Let's see what else we can get. Alright, this is really annoying. I'm driving, as you can see, my SS Fastback, the Kia Soul. It's whatever. You know, it's a car that's great on gas, but like the e-brake doesn't work. Well, I mean it does. I just need to tighten it. So I can't I have to sit here with my foot on the brake if the car is on, which it is right now because of the AC. It's like really humid out today. For like getting to be the end of September, it's like bizarrely humid out today. Yeah, this has like been one of the warmest seasons we've really ever had. All right, let's find our next intent. Head to the comments section, see what the second one that was voted the most, and I guess the next one with 2 votes is Bill, 801 Bill. Great long-time subscriber of the channel. Great member, has always supported the channel. Big shout out to Bill. Intent. Yes, this is actually one intent. Bill's a stickler for the rules. Season 1, Episode 1. Okay. All right, Bill. That's a great one. Let's set it and forget it. No, it's dumb. Pretend I didn't say that. No, actually, pretend I did say that because I did. That was stupid, though. Season 1, Episode 1. Let's roll. Season 1, Episode 1. Season 1, Episode 1. I still have my radius set tight to these two forests I'm by, and we'll see what we get. Dude, my allergies are still acting up. Your point is in the water. Okay, let's do something else. What the, dude, what the this has never happened before, ever. Look where it gave me the point at, guys. It gave me the point off of the coast of Brazil. Or no, I'm sorry, not Brazil, off the coast of Africa. It gave me a point off the coast of Africa. What is that? What is that about? That's, dude, I've never had anything happen like that before. That's really weird. We're doing it again. Season 1, Episode 1. Season 1, Episode 1. I've never seen that before. That was one of the weirdest things ever. Just gave me a random point in the middle of the ocean off the coast of Africa. Sure, I guess. All right, we got another point, and this one's really close. This one's really, really close by where we are. Okay, let's go check it out and see what Season 1, Episode 1 brings us. Who knows? It's a really good one. Pretty curious. Let's go. Let's pull up to our next point. Got the river down there. Yeah, I was able to pull right up to this area, and the point is right in the middle of the structure. Oh, dude, I just heard a funny story. I just heard a crabapple fall right now. And when I was driving over here, a crabapple hit the top of my car. Just boom, like right on the roof. It scared me, dude. I was like, what is that? Like, what's going on? Like, what's happening to my POS Kia Soul? It's breaking down. And hopefully it doesn't, knock on wood. And I was like, oh wait, it's crabapple falling season. That's what's going on. All right, so the point is right here. Let's see. I don't see anything. Oh, excuse me. Right off the bat, but I have found things hidden in these chimneys before. See if I can see up here. Looks like there's like a spot where something could be hidden. I don't see anything in it though. It's very shallow. I could see the back of it. Okay, let's check the benches. I don't see anything either. The benches, I'll check around the perimeter of this. Because yeah, the point is this spot. It's like right here. But we know how they like to hide things every now and then. Oh, in here maybe? Stuck in one of these. No. Beautiful spot out here, guys. Absolutely beautiful. I need to come out this way more often. I'm like never out here. There's a few spots that I like, that I frequent, I guess you could say, to go do Randonautica at. This is not one of them. I rarely come out this direction at all. But I think I need to start, because it's got a lot of nice little forests, like a lot of nice little areas we could find some stuff at. Because it took me like 55 minutes, an hour to get out here. So I never do Randonautica by my house, ever. Just because like there's nothing there. It's like all, you know, city, you know. So yeah, I always have to travel out to go. Because I don't like doing rural stuff. I like getting outside and like hiking around out here and everything like that. So yeah, it's kind of difficult because whenever I go to Randonautica, I have to make a day of it, or if I'm going out to like visit one of my buddies or something, you know, got a plan. But yeah, and here's, you guys can see like all the crab apples that have fallen. Let me know, do you guys like eating crab apples? I didn't know that anybody liked eating them until recently. And then I heard somebody in the comments said they had like crab apple pie or something like that, and I've never had it before. In fact, I've never heard of eating these things, but I guess some people do. So let me know in the comments, have you ever eaten crab apples? Check this out. This is definitely an old trail. Hasn't been used for a while because you can see like how like leaves are on it, and there's a tree that's knocked down right back there. So yeah. Now let's check the other side of this building and see if there's like any other areas where an intent could possibly be, you know, put in. And I have been here before. I think I found something here before. It's been a long time since I've been out this way, but it did feel familiar. It did really feel familiar. But I wasn't certain. But yeah, no, I have been out here. Because yeah, I think last time I was here, there's like something in this area that I found, I believe. But not today. We don't have any such luck today. See, check the side, check out here. I was wondering, like, maybe they stuck something in there. But yeah, I don't see it. I do not see it. I think we might be taking an L on this one, guys. I really don't see anything. Is that a dock down there? A little dock that goes out on the river. Might check that out. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's check out that storm drain. I'm gonna check two places. Check that storm drain, and then I'm gonna check, if there's nothing there, I'm gonna check that hole in that tree right there. Those are both optimal intent locations. So let's check that out. And if we don't see anything there, then I'll call it for this location. But maybe we will. Oh, that chipmunk running or something. Look at this, got scratched up pretty good. The chipmunk's running, kind of scared me. I don't see anything there. I don't really want to walk again through all the. You know what? I should be taking the path of least resistance like this, because I can just walk around and look through the pipe. Let's see. Let's check it out. See if there's anything there. Oh, there's a box. Some sort of metal box right there. Is there any animal in there that's going to bite my hand? Yeah, there's some sort of box there. It's definitely been placed there. All American Collector Series. Let's go take a look at this. It's got some sort of baseball fellow on it. I bet, oh, there's something in it too. I bet there's cards or something in here at one point. Maybe there still is. Bring it over here and sit on this ledge. Take a closer look at this thing. Alright, let's see. All American Collector Series. Nothing else really on it. And nothing on the bottom. The note in here. What is this? It's like a compass. It's got north circled. Guys, I don't know if you saw my last video. I don't know if you saw that, but the... Oh, wow. I literally just saw a branch fall off a tree. That was weird. So the last video, the last intent, I got a message written on a model or a clay lighthouse. Like it was a lighthouse sculpture about this big. That said, look for the light in the north. And now we get this note that has north circle. Oh, on the back it says something too. It will appear, I think. It's terrible handwriting. But that's yeah, it's got to be it will appear. I don't think it can be anything else. It will appear. And then again, it shows north. And it was in this baseball box. What does it mean? What does that mean? It will appear and then north. So the intent that I got, like I said, on the last video, it said look for the light in the north, and now we got a piece of paper and a tin that said that had north circled. So why would they put it in the tin? What does baseball have to do with north? Anything? Or did they just use this tin because they feel that note is so important to get to me that they stuck it in there to keep it safe until I found it, which that seems like the more, I don't want to use the word reasonable because it's really weird, but that's the only thing that's coming to mind. It's a more reasonable option. So they put that in there because they were so worried that I would, about it finding me and me being able to read it. Okay, so light from the north, and then we get north. So it's emphasizing north, like the direction north. It's emphasizing that for some reason. And I don't really know why. Actually, I don't know why at all. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. Oh, and look at this. There's also a pentagram on the wall. There's lots of markings on the wall. So I mean, I shouldn't put too much stock into because, you know, could just be a bunch of edgy kids drawing pentagrams. But it is worth. Yeah, there's markings that look like they've been rubbed off all over the fireplace. Yeah, like I said, it's probably a bunch of edgy kids. Like, oh, we're going to draw pentagrams everywhere. But, at the same time, it definitely is worth noting. Especially when I find something like this around any type of odd markings. Well, I don't know what to make of that. I'm vandalizing the intent. Flimsy box. Alright. I'll bring that with me, I guess. I'll probably just throw it in the trash. But, alrighty guys. Yeah. We got this. Let's go set another intent. And, keep going. Okay. Let's set another intent, and I parked right here. I parked at a peculiar spot because I just wanted to make a note of something. So when I was down there looking around at, looking around for intents, or for that box. Well, I didn't know it was the box at the time. I was looking around for the intent. There was a guy who like kind of walked down there, stared at me, and then walked back. I should have said something about it. I was like, okay, maybe he wants to walk here. He sees I'm filming. He doesn't want to bother me or something. But now, if you guys can see this, see that car to my, what side is that? What side of the screen is that? Why am I drawing a blank? My left? Your right? No, that's a left, right? That burgundy car to the left. So that's the guy, and he is sitting in there. And when I pulled out, because there was like a one-way pull down to go to that area, and then when I pulled out, he was just staring at me. Like, he was just sitting in this car and staring at me. So, and he's not even in a parking spot. He's just like pulled over on the side of the road. So I was like, you know what? I'll pull over on the side of the road and see what this guy is doing. And he hasn't moved since. I was going to try and wait him out, but I don't know. I just wanted to make a note of it in case he starts following me or something. But okay, let's look up the next intent and yeah, go off of that. All right, so we did missing person. We did season 1, episode 1. What's next? I don't think we have any other comments that are really voted up. So yeah, I don't think we have any other comments that are like upvoted a lot. So let's try another one. So 59th survivor of VHS. Who are you? That's a really cool name. 59th subscriber or survivor of VHS. That's a really cool name. I like that. 'Cause I'm all about the analog, like the old analog stuff. All right, I enjoyed the video and subbed. I used to geocache in the Colorado mountains, so that rocking horse reminds me of Blade Runner 2049. It is a major puzzle piece in that film. I do love Blade Runner 2049. I don't really remember Blade Runner, but 2049 is like one of my favorite movies. So more human. So his comment has 1 upvote. He didn't leave an intent, or I shouldn't say he or she, they, the viewer. They didn't leave an intent. But you know what? I'm going to do Blade Runner 2049 for an intent. Just because it's got 1 thumbs up, and it's one of my favorite films. Just because the cinematography on that movie is on point. All right, let's do it. Blade Runner 2049. Let's try it and see what we get. I don't think I've ever done a movie before that I can remember. All right, and keeping the radius tight again. Blade Runner 2049. Blade Runner 2049. Blade Runner 2049. Blade Runner 2049. What are we going to get? What are we going... All right. All right, it's not too far away, but we are going to have to drive there. It's too far to walk. I mean, we could walk, but it's going to be a giant waste of time. Let's go and see what Blade Runner 2049. I know you didn't suggest an intent, but thank you for kind of suggesting an intent. All right, that guy's moving. That guy's being really sketchy. What is he doing? He's literally sitting there staring at me. Yeah, this guy's like literally just sitting in his car staring at me. They're really weird. Alright, let's see what he does. I'm just gonna turn around right now, get out of his way, and see if he turns around too, or if he does something else. Something else weird. There he goes. Dude, what is this dude's problem? Guys, this is like, you can see him. You can see him. It's not wanting to focus on it, but you can see him driving down the road. Now he's braking. He's just stopping in the middle of the road. What is going on? Yeah, I wonder if this is one of the stalkers or a planter or what. I don't know. I kind of don't think so, because he wasn't being very subtle. Like, this dude had like a bright fluorescent orange shirt on. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hang around this area for a few more minutes. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom over there. I'm gonna hang around this area a few more minutes and see if he comes back. And if he does, I'll flip the camera back on. I am gonna keep the camera running, but I'll probably cut it here so you guys aren't just seeing me sit here for 5 minutes. It's, dude, really bizarre though. Okay, we are out of the car, obviously, and in hot pursuit of our next intent. And the point is actually right here. This is where it is. So let's see. Oh, there's something written right here. Now remember our something 2016 in the Caterpillar. JJ 2016. Yeah, remember our intent is Blade Runner 2049. They're really cool. Look at this. It's like a little scenic overlook. I was just over on the other side of that river, so I just crossed over to come over here. JOA. These people who helped build this wall. It definitely looks older than 2016 though. TRM 17, and there's a 40. That looks like 49 on top of that, doesn't it? Yeah, or not. I don't know. Looks like a 4 and then a 6 or a 9, or a 6 and a 9. No, it's not. Yeah, no. I don't know. That's weird. It looks like 49 to me, or 60, or 6P or so. I don't know. Keep working our way down here. I'm not seeing anything that really sticks out though. Wow. So that's actually a little bit of a fall. I would not want to misstep. Looks like over here, maybe some trails. Looks like this ends. No, not really a trail. Maybe at one point when it's just kind of a fence. Probably just a boundary marker or something. I don't know. I don't see anything though. Nothing at all sticking out. I've been here too. I did find an intent on the other side of this wall once. I know that. I know that for sure. Okay, so I should be looking at the other side of the wall, because history repeats itself. A few more beer cans. More beer cans. A lid sticker. Yeah, nothing really. Step over this real quick. Where's an easy area to step over? My short, stubby little legs. This will work. Yeah. Start checking. Yeah, there's this cliff face though. Well, I think it's a cliff. Or it's a really nasty drop off, which I guess would be a cliff. Oh, that is dude, that is a cliff. Straight up. That is like a legitimate actual cliff. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I definitely do not want to misstep here. Because that's like, I would be going down. I hit a couple trees, it might break my fall a little bit. But yeah, no, that's a cliff. That's not even it's not even like a steep slope. That's like a drop off. Okay, do you see anything? Not really. Oh, I see something. I see something right there, something yellow with words on it. I'm going to go back over because I can reach it from that way, and I won't have to walk through all those plants in case there's something that doesn't agree with me. Where'd it go? There it is. It's a book. It is a book. What book is it? Ugh. Total Recall. Like the movie? Because if we set Blade Runner 2049 as the intent, and then we got Total Recall, that's like, I mean, both are both are kind of like in the same vein of sci-fi, right? I don't think this is, the Total Recall I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think this is a different one. Let me look this up. I'm thinking of the Total Recall, like with Arnold Schwarzenegger and the future and weird aliens and stuff. But let's see. All right, I'm gonna Google this. Total Recall. 1990 film, Total Recall book. Total Recall, no, is there a Total Recall book? So there is, which Total Recall? Okay, so there's a short story, We Can Remember It For You Wholesale, but this is something completely different. I did not know that. For some reason, I thought Total Recall was based off of a book, but it's not. So this is the Total Recall book, and then there's the Total Recall film, and these have absolutely nothing to do with each other. Okay, interesting. Nonetheless, that is kind of interesting that it brings us still Blade Runner 2049 to Total Recall. Even though it's different, still the same name as the futuristic film, and we have a futuristic cyberpunk, if you will, intent set. So, odd. The book seems interesting, though. Maybe I'll read it. Let me check, though. Maybe I found books with stuff scribbled in them. Just kind of once or twice it over, and I don't see anything written in here. Huh. Okay. Cool, I guess. Got Total Recall book, Blade Runner 2049 intent. I don't know what to think of that. But, alright. Well, you know what? We got time for one more intent today. Let's run it. So, for this last intent, I am going to look through and pick one from the YouTube channel members that have commented that maybe they didn't get, there we go, that maybe they didn't get a favorited comment or anything, or a thumbs up comment. Well, let's see what the members wrote, and I will do one from one of you guys if you guys left me one. Looks like no members left me an intent aside from Bill. Thanks again, Bill. Appreciate you. Alright, let's do one with somebody who has Cursed Crew in their name. If you guys are unfamiliar, if you want to put Cursed Crew in your name, feel free. You know, it doesn't cost anything. You can delete it if you want, but if you want to put Cursed Crew in your name, just, you know, be part of the, I don't want to use the word club, but be a part of the Cursed Crew. By all means, feel free. Just edit your name real quick on YouTube. Just put whatever your name, Cursed Crew. Let them know that you're part of the Cursed Crew. Yeah, so we're going to pick somebody with Cursed Crew in their name for this last intent. Okay, let's do one from Katie. Katie C. Crew. Close enough. Close enough. It means the same thing. So thank you, Katie. Let's go. The riddle could mean intent, what goes bump in the night. And she suggested that the riddle that we found on the last video, the one I'm reading the comments from, could mean Northern Lights, maybe. It's a very good hypothesis, Katie. I think it could be right. But, I mean, yeah, I don't see... Okay, I see what you mean by this, but I don't know if the stalkers... I don't know if the stalkers would really be caring about the Northern Lights. Then again, it might not be from a stalker, so you might be onto something. Alright, well, we're going to do Katie's intent of what goes bump in the night and the day off with a creepy one, even though it's not even that late in the day. But I think the next Randonautica I'm going to do is going to be a nighttime Randonautica, so make sure to leave me some nighttime intents when you leave them down in the comments. And make sure to vote on other people's intents. I know it's like, you know, if you put one, you want to see it done in a video, but let's all help each other out. Vote on some other intents that you like, so I have more, ammunition for, for doing Randonautica. And, I don't know, I guess the more people you vote on, the more a chance that yours will be voted high enough to do. And then I think I'll do that too. I'll just pick a couple random ones. Guys, if people start arguing about the intents, though, I'm just not going to do it anymore. But so far so good. Okay, so what goes bump in the night? Let's run it. Setting the radius. We set the radius a little bit bigger this time because I want it to encompass both forests that I'm in between. All right, what goes bump in the night? 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 What goes bump in... All right, we got one. Once again, we have a nice forest intent, or a nice forest point. So let's roll out, see what's waiting for us there. Okay, last intent, and our intent is, our point is in that forest, and that's gross. That's what I think it is. That's disgusting. Not going to get into it. Okay, I will. See, there's some toilet paper right by the tree. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, gross. So, yeah, our point is back in this forest a little ways. And if there's a way that I can get in there. So once again, I should have worn pants, because I don't want to walk through here and potentially get poison ivy. I should have worn pants. I don't know why I did not do it. Oh yeah, because it's hot and humid out. That's why. That's why I did not. Oh yeah, it's not looking good, guys. Oh, this looks like a... Yeah, okay, we got a trail that leads in that I can easily access. Hopefully minimal risk to poison ivy. Okay. So our point is right around here somewhere. Let's check. Let me get my... Let's bring up map. Oh, we're actually on it, guys. We're on, like, right on. Point's right there. Or basically right there. So we're already on this. Yeah, I seriously cannot believe that it's the fall right now. It's the fall, and I am like uncomfortably, well, not uncomfortably, but it's humid. It's a fall. It's humid out. It's nasty out, and yeah, it's really weird for the end of September. What is this? All right, we found something here. Yo, what is this, dude? Yo, I think we got something. Check this out. There's a bunch of flowers pinned to this tree. And then there's some weird there's like a house. Look at that. There's a house. I'll leave it back where I found it. And like a doorway, believe. That's really interesting. Okay. And that's the only tree that's like this. I don't see any other bright colors sticking out. And this is right by the point. Oh, there's something under it. What's that? Looks like a little bottle of glitter. Huh. I'm gonna put this all back where I found it. Maybe it's like so. Oh, and there's a ton of stuff here, like a piece of sanded and polished glass. Yeah, there's really a ton of stuff here, buried under this. There's something else right here too. A well for water. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's something. I'm not reaching in there because it's nasty, but there's something just shiny and red in there. There's nothing in there. There's I saw something else. Yeah, there's a little, what's that? Little ornament of some type sitting in the tree right there. People have like shoved like sticks here and like all sorts of stuff. This is really weird. What could this, excuse me, what could this be? It's just like in the middle of the forest, there's just this really heavily decorated tree just with ornaments all around it, and you know, it's supposed to look like some sort of like fairy wonderland maybe. I don't know, something like that's really weird. I mean, it's cool. That's cool, but it's really weird. I think I've seen that. I want to say that seems familiar. I think I may have seen that before. Hello? Oh, it's just chipmunks chasing each other. It was come up so fast on me. I was like, what is that? But yeah, there they are. It's just chipmunks chasing each other. I just heard them like ripping through the forest. Like, what is that? I think I have seen this tree before. Guys, if there's anybody here that has been like, I know occasionally a new subscriber joins, they binge watch all the videos. If you happen to have done that and you have it fresh in your mind, or if you've seen this, like seen me come to this location before and I found that flower, let me know, because it feels so familiar. But here's the thing. Between investigations, if you aren't aware, my main channel, if you've seen this channel first, my main channel is Cursed Urban, where I do a lot of like investigations, a lot of haunted camping, stuff like that. Make sure to check it out. Link is in the description. But between that and doing Randonautica a ton, like all these locations just kind of melt together, and I don't really remember sometimes. Like some of them be like, oh, that, you know, that seems familiar. Some I will remember, but yeah. So if somebody's recently binge watched all the videos or ran across that one, let me know if I've been here before. Look at this. This is cool. It's like it's raining leaves and pine needles right now. But yeah, let me know if I've been here before, because this feels familiar. I just can't remember exactly. All right, let's head on out. Okay, that was cool for our last intent. Like, yeah, it took us to that crazy tree. That's really sick. And guys, just a heads up, if you could do me a favor, if you ever notice any place I'm at, if you ever see any place I'm at, if you could do me a huge favor and kind of refrain from mentioning specifics in the comments, I would appreciate it. Obviously, there's nothing I can do to stop you, but I try and keep these locations, like, I don't want to use the word secret, because like this place obviously is very public, but I don't want to give like any of these places a bad name if I find something weird here, or like if I find something like that that's kind of like cool, that obviously is special to the locals. I don't want people to come and ruin it, you know. So if you guys ever notice any places that I'm at, please just keep it to yourself. Yeah. Okay. See if there's anything else. I don't think so. I think that, oh, there's something here. Oh, just trash. Yeah, I think that was it. So, we will head out. And, oh, I see some. What is that? What is that? Dude, there's something back there in like a package. That sticks. That's not trash. Wow. Okay. I'm glad I kept the camera rolling. Dude, I don't know why. For some reason, I had this like urge, like this like pull, if you will, to like walk down here instead of just beeline it back to my car. I don't know why. But I just like walked over here, and now there's that thing sitting there. What is that? Let's see. It's definitely something in a package. That goes without saying. Let's see. Heart of Gold. In my list of favorite people, you would be number 1, always there with help and care, a smile for all. Heart of Gold, you're the very best this world could hold. But I'm noticing various words are underlined. List 1, with help, gold, and you are your. Nothing else is really written on it. It's got a little, oh, what the, yo, this is the second thing we found today with a bear on it. Because we found that graduation bear, and now we found this, and it's got this glass bear on it. Okay. Let's see it again. Maybe there's something weird if it's backwards. List 1, with help, gold, your. Your gold, with help, 1 list. It's backwards. Give you guys a good look at it. And you guys can make some sense of this, because I certainly cannot. That's weird. I'm making a bigger mess by not taking my time to put it back. Yeah, that's odd. That's really, really odd. Alright, so that's our last intent. So that was like a double. That took us like a double point almost. But that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I'm going to get in the car and we'll discuss why this does not make any sense. Okay, now it's time to discuss why these intents do not make any sense. Oops, I accidentally cut the camera while trying to adjust my settings. Why these intents don't make any sense. That rhymes. So, these intents don't make any sense because I set it for bump in the night. I got out here, I followed it to the point. The point took me to that weird tree with all the decorations on it. But then I found this glass thing. which obviously I was meant to find because it has writing all over it. And we know how it gets with writing all over, you know, the intents. Like, I'm obviously meant to find those, right? Yeah, so I don't know, dude. That's weird. It's like we found two intents in one, and it seems like the one I was supposed to find, the app didn't give me. It gave me a different one. Dude, I don't know. That's odd. That's really, really weird. And I almost, like I said, I almost walked straight up right by that one. Like, just completely didn't even see it. And just went right back to my car. I was like so close just going back to my car and not even knowing that existed. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts, your theories in the comments. No matter if you think they're stupid, I don't care. Leave them anyways. There's been so many times, like, I'm not even joking. There's been so many times that I pieced things together only because of the comments you left. So, if any of this stuff makes sense to you, maybe I overlooked something. Maybe, you know, something just, I don't know, maybe something is very, very obvious and I can't see it because I'm not very smart. I don't know. But if you guys see something, like, let me know.
Transfer complete.
Yes, thank you, Kia. I know the transfer is complete. The Kia, my car always says the transfer complete whenever my Bluetooth connects. I don't know. It's weird. But all right. Yeah. So that's gonna do it for today. That was very, very odd. Like, finding the two intents, and also finding and having that guy like watch me. That was another weird thing. Yeah, today was odd. Today was odd all around. So yeah, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna head home. Well, not home, but about my day. Thank you guys for watching, and again, leave intents for me down in the comments below, and make sure to vote on other people's intents. And you can even vote on your own intent if you'd like. And so I have some more for the next video, which again will be a nighttime Randonautica, I think. Just leave me some nighttime intents, I guess. Because even if it's not a nighttime Randonautica per se, I'll save those for when I do a nighttime Randonautica. So yeah, leave me some intents below. And yeah, make sure to vote on everybody's, give a thumbs up everybody's intents, thumbs up this video while you're at it. And yeah, alrighty, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys for all that you do for the channel. Thank you for being here with me. You know, you could be doing anything else that you wanted to do. Well, you could be watching any channel on TV, on YouTube. You could be, you know, playing video games, but instead you decided to take an hour, I'm guessing about an hour, 50 minutes out of your day and watch this video. And believe me, that does not go unnoticed. And I am very, very thankful to have you as a viewer. I would also like to give a big shout out to our patrons and our YouTube channel members. Guys, thank you so much for making today's video possible. And if anybody would be interested in supporting the channel financially, a little bit goes a long ways. Our links to our Patreon and our channel memberships will be in the description. If not, totally cool. I appreciate if you guys are watching the video to this point, you're helping out a ton, believe it or not, because YouTube kind of pushes the videos on like how much time it sees people watching them. It'll push the video more. So even like watching the video to this point, you guys are helping out a lot. So yeah, but thank you guys very much. Check out the social media and subscribe to the main channel. Links will be in the description, and I'll see you very soon on the next Randonautica. As I said, I am going to, on my last video, I'm going to be uploading way more on this channel, like 3 times as much as I usually do, maybe even 4 times as much as I usually do. So Randonautica videos are coming. I might even have some back-to-back 2 days in a row. You never know. So make sure you're subscribed and make sure you got that bell. All right, guys, have a good night or day wherever you're at. And we'll see you very soon on the next video. Peace out. Hey, what's going on, everyone? I would like to welcome you back to Randonautica. I'm your host, Dan, and it's been a while since I've uploaded on this channel, quite a while. But don't worry, I have not forgotten about it, and the Randonauticas are coming back here. I've uploaded a few. I've done Randonautica a few times on the main channel. If you guys are unfamiliar with this channel, and maybe this is the first time you've seen it, this is Cursed Urban, obviously, as you may see from the channel title. But this is our Randonautica channel, but I have a main channel too, which is called Cursed Urban, where I do all sorts of haunted camping, investigations, sometimes Randonautica, all sorts of things like that. So if you'd like to check it out, link will be in the description. But guys, we're going to get into it today, and I am excited to see what we get. So that being said, let's start today's Randonautica. Alright, again, welcome back, everybody, and if you are new here, make sure to do me a huge favor, hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, a member of the Cursed crew, hit that like button, share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really enjoy it, and leave me a comment saying Rando return if you're ready for today's video. Anyways, guys, where is my phone? Where is my phone? We're going to get started right now. Those of you who may not know what Randonautica is an app that you use to find different things and go on adventures. You set what's called an intent, and the app will take you to a place in the real world where you supposedly can find that intent that you were looking for. So we use it to find like scary stuff, you know, new places to explore, stuff like that. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, it's kind of cool. So we're going to set an intent right now. So let me fire up the app, and I am in the area where I like to do Randonautica, where we usually do Randonautica, and yeah, so I'm grabbing my free owl tokens right now. Free daily tokens. It's usually enough to do like, I think, like 5 or 6 intents, which is usually how much we usually do. All right, we're gonna set our first thing. We're keeping the radius mid-range at, we're going to do 7 kilometers, and our first intent is going to be, what's our first intent going to be? Right where we left off. That's going to be the first intent. So let's run it. Right where we left off. 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 Okay. All right, we got our first one. That's not right. So the first intent is showing me right outside my car. Like in this area, like it's like the point is literally like right next to my car. If you don't know where I started at, if you're unfamiliar, which you probably don't know where I started at, I started an area that we have been led to by Randonautica numerous times, that I've nicknamed the Field of Bones. And I nicknamed it that because one day I went here, or I was led here on an intent, and the entire field was filled with animal bones. Like every 2 feet was a bone. And they have disappeared since then. But I got it all on video. It's, I don't remember which Randonautica it is. It's probably in the title. But anyways, yeah, I parked outside the Field of Bones to start, you know, the search because it's in the middle of a bunch of forests, a bunch of small towns. But it gave me an intent literally right outside my door. So let's go look. Let me grab a sip of energy drink, and we'll go out there. Oh, and if you guys are wondering, some of you are, some of you probably not, have a new vehicle. Yeah, nice 2010 Kia Soul. It's not new. It's very old, tons of miles, and it's very rusty, and does not look the best. But here's the but. But I have my other car is a 2017 Nissan Armada that gets about 12 to 14 miles per gallon, and I was using like $20 or $30 of fuel in it a day. And if I would go out anywhere camping or far to do Randonautica, that would quickly reach about $40 to $50 a day in fuel. So I got this, cut that cost down to about a quarter of it because it's actually good on gas. And yeah, can't beat it for the price I got it for. It runs, it stops, and gets good gas mileage. So yeah, get away, get out of here, you stupid fly. Dude, flies are everywhere. All right, now it landed on my hand. So if we want to get technical, the point is right here, and I'm not walking through that because it's very, yeah, I'll walk a little ways, I guess. It's not that high. There's a dead animal right there. Yuck. That was here the last time I was here, actually. There's a dead raccoon. It was here the last time. I showed it on the video because you can't really like see it. It's all, you know, decayed. So if there's ever like an actual like real like dead animal, I'll at least give you a heads up, like, hey, don't look if you don't like dead animals. Well, I mean, who does? But who in their right mind does? Anyways, I should say. Dude, this is disgusting. I'm getting harassed by flies. I'm wearing shorts. I'm getting harassed by these things growing. Yeah, this sucks. I don't see anything. Which, okay, maybe that's the intent. Maybe that's the intent. Maybe that's what they meant. Because I did put it right where we left off. And this is, like I said, a spot that I get led to a lot. And it is kind of right where we left off. So maybe that was the intent. Maybe that's why it's here. Well, we're going to take a look. Dude, go away. I say that like it's going to help. So we're going to go out here. So, and I'm at least going to check around the parking lot because I have, or the parking pull off, because I have found a lot of intents just out here scattered amongst the rocks before. So I found one that was just sitting right where that rock is before. An intent. Dude, I need to hurry up and find something because yeah, these flies are out of control. Oh, somebody was out here. Somebody was out here at night. Or maybe not at night, maybe during the day. Who knows? This road is pretty dead. Had one car that's driven by so far, and it's literally the middle of the day. So, alright, we'll start from here, and we'll work our way back that way. I'm going to try and hurry up because these flies are relentless today. Just shoot like an absolute... Oh, look, a bumblebee. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love bumblebees. They're so awesome and so good for the environment. Pollinating. They just mind their own business. Mind their own business. It's like, I don't know, flying puppy. It's cute and doing its own thing and not bothering anybody. Unless you bother, then it stings you. Unlike these flies, which bother you and you can't do anything about it. Aside from kill them, but they're too fast. Alright. Do we see anything? I don't see anything on the rocks. I found something up there before too. Up on that like rock shelf, I found something up there. And yeah, I don't see anything there either. Oh, found something. What is that? Okay. It's on. Oh, can't. All right, I'm going in the car, dude. This fly is literally relentless, and we'll discuss this in the car. Like, seriously, it's annoying me that much that I'm retreating back to my vehicle. Hopefully, it flies in there with me and it has no escape, and I can kill it. All right. Yeah, like seriously, like it was like the entire time I was out there, that stupid fly was just flying in my face. And yeah, so it was just too annoying. Oh, and as you can probably tell, the Kia has a nice hole in the exhaust, so it sounds absolutely wonderful. Oh, excuse me. So we got a card. I see writing on it. It's got some sort of writing on it, but it's a cardinal in a bell housing. It looks like it's supposed to be a Christmas ornament, maybe. Try to give you guys a good look because it's, you know, glass, so it reflects everything. So it says trapped on it. Trapped on the side, and then on the other side it says like a bird in a cage. Trapped like a bird in a cage. That's the words we got. Trapped. You can see that. Trapped. Like a bird in a cage. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I can't tell on my tiny little screen on my camera, but fantastic. So that's the first thing we found, which is really odd, because how would they know I was going to start at this spot and leave that for me? Unless it was left like a long time ago, and you know, I just happened upon it. But I mean, it's not really dirty or anything. It's kind of, you know, regular. It's kind of, you know, like how it's supposed to be. So that's, yeah, that's really, really bizarre. Trapped like a bird in a cage. Is that like some song lyrics? I don't know. So, gotta get this out because it's windy, so you guys don't suffer from the wind noise. But I don't need it in here, obviously. Alright, let's set our next intent. That has not dissuaded me from running another intent. And
Transfer complete.
Alright, sorry, I had to get back on a message. Okay, what's our next intent? So we did back at, what did we do? Back at it? Back at the beginning? We did something. I don't remember what it was. But, okay, so we did that. Okay, sorry guys, I'm trying to think of another intent. What can we do? Let's do lesser than. Let's do lesser than. don't think we've ever done that, so I think that might be a good one. Again, I'm going to set my radius, same distance, 7 kilometers. See if I can get right on the money. See if I can get it right on the money. Yep, got it. All right, so let's do less than, and yeah, less than. All right, we got one. Less than takes us to. All right. I don't know if we've been here before. Yeah, I'm not sure. Doesn't seem familiar, but... All right, let's go and find out. How about that? All right, let's roll, and I'll see you guys there. Okay, we just pulled up. As you can see, our point is right where that tree is. In fact, the marker is on top of this tree, which I don't think I have the ability to climb the tree. As you can see, I am definitely not made for climbing. I'm made for staying on the ground. Okay, well, more than likely it's not on the tree. Whenever we find areas like this, there's a good chance that we will often find an intent like somewhere here. Like I found countless intents on picnic tables and park benches, inside of those grills and fire pits. I found countless intentions like that. Look at this. Something used to be here. Now it's a giant hole in the, or it used to be a giant hole in the ground, but they filled it in. But yeah, let's check this tree. Dude, this tree's massive. Look at this thing. I don't know. The camera doesn't do it justice, but it's like, dude, this thing is like 5 feet wide. Wow. That's impressive, dude. This thing's huge. Like, hand for scale. This thing's gigantic. Check here. Sometimes we get intents placed in around trees, and like there's like a cavity in a tree. Sometimes you get placed there. Look at this. There's all these mushrooms or fungus growing on the side. This is really cool. Looks like horns right there. Looks like antlers. Looks like a deer antler mount growing out of the side of the tree. That's kind of funny. Oh, and we got another fly. Of course we do, because why wouldn't we? So I don't see anything in the immediate vicinity of this. Yeah, there's not a whole lot out here, honestly. I mean, I feel like it would be, if anything was left for us, it'd be pretty easy to spot, but you gotta check out the fountain though, or the well. I always have to check out the wells and try and get water out of them. See, the last couple have been like very unsuccessful. Oh man, this one's crunchy. Oh, this one's crisp. This one needs some like WD-40 or something. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it today. Oh, there's something in there. Yo, I didn't even notice that. It like blended right in. No, it's like the same color as the it's a wood block. It's like the same color as, oh, there's a toad. Or frog, I should say. Right? Frog, toads are by, wait, is it frogs are by water, toads are on land, or is it the opposite? I don't remember, but we got a toad. That's cool. You guys see him? He's jumping. He's right by that leaf. Yeah, I almost missed this, because look at this. He's got writing on it, because of course it does. Look, it blends like right in. Blends right in with that same color and everything. So looks like some type of holiday decoration, some sort of wooden block. And it says congratulations on it. Congratulations. You have found a useless object. That's literally what it says. Congratulations, you have found a useless object. Huh. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, it's odd that it was there. Lift to fill. Oh wait, that's if you have water. Okay. Try this again. Dude, this is not gonna work. It also doesn't look like it's in the best shape. I don't think this is supposed to be bobbing and weaving around up here. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be doing this. I don't think I should be able to do this with it. Can I remove it? No, it's still on there. Can't remove it, but... Dude, like, I literally, guys, like, I'm not even joking. I am, like, striking out this summer. Because I always, whenever I run across one of these, I have to pump it. Like, I have to get water out of the ground. It's just, I don't know why. It's like, you know, it's like one of those things you see and you just, like, you have to do it. Like, you just have to. And that's the case with this. I whenever I see one of these, I have to get water out of it. And this summer, I don't think I've gotten a single one that has worked for me. Or maybe I'm just getting super weak. I don't know. But, yeah. So I'm thwarted yet again by another well. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What can you do? What can you do? Except complain and probably get made fun of for it, but other than that, I can't do much. But this is definitely messed up because I am resting my arms on this, and it should not be supporting any of my weight. So that's kind of like how seized it is. So in my defense, it's not working properly, and yeah, that's why it's not my fault. It's not my fault I can't get these things working. Oh man! All right, guys, let's get another intent going. And oh, what was that? Something just like hissed at me. Yeah, that was loud. Something just like hissed. I heard like. Tss. All right, let's get back to the car. We'll get another intent going. All right, so we are in the car, obviously. And I'm going to set another intent for, what are we going to do this time? What are we going to do this time? I'm trying to think. And guys, I'm trying to, just to let you guys know, don't leave intents in the comments. I'm not going to read them. Being honest, I'm not going to read them. I'm trying to figure out a new system that you guys can leave intents, because I used to do that. I used to take intents from everybody. It was a lot of fun. But, of course, as what happens with some good things, the few ruined it for the many. I was like, it was ridiculous. Like, because I'd go through intents and I'd pick at ones that sounded good. You know, some people, and I'm sorry, some people left terrible intents. They were not good. They sucked. like grass and the sky and like I'm not even joking, I'm not even exaggerating, like stuff like that. And I wouldn't do them because, you know, they're not interesting, they're not unique, they're just like soda can. Like like I'm not doing those. And when I wouldn't do these, people would get very mad. And it'd be like, oh, you know, you've done that person's intent twice, and you haven't done any of mine. And that's not always the case. It wasn't always because of bad intent. Sometimes just like I got so many, I just couldn't keep up with them. And yeah, and like somebody would leave like, oh, I left one on your last video, and you haven't done mine. Like I might not have seen it, but it was just getting to be too much to deal with. Literally, I'm not even joking, like I had people cancel their memberships to the channel because I did not do their intent. It's like, dude, like I'm getting like 40 or 50 intents every single video. I can't do them all. Like,
Transfer complete.
so I'm trying to think of a way that I can do it, have it be, and keep everybody happy, which we all know is impossible. But by and large, you know, everybody was great about it. You know, everybody, the majority of people, like 97% of people were really cool. But it's like one of those things, like the bad apple ruins the bunch. And especially when I'm getting like nasty, like DMs on Discord and Instagram, literally swearing at me because I haven't done their intent. Like, okay, like chill out. So yeah, I hope you guys can understand that and respect that. But I am trying to think of something. I think I have an idea. I'm not going to announce it just yet because I don't want to announce it until I'm exactly sure that's what I want to do with intents. But I think I have an idea on what to do for intents. All right. Anyways, let's get going. Enough of that. As you may know, like in this on these videos, on these Randonauticas, sometimes this is more like a vlog. This is like more my vlog channel, kind of, while doing Randonautica, where I'll just yap and talk about whatever. So it's kind of how these videos goes. I just, you know, talk about the channel, talk about what's going on with me, you know, various things, this and that. So where the Cursed Urban main channel is more direct, like this is what we're going to do. Of course I'll talk about myself on it, or, you know, what I'm working on, but this is more like, I kind of make these videos however I want, you know. If I want to sit here and talk to the camera for 15 minutes, I'll do that. You know, if I just want to do a short video with one intent, I'll do that, you know. So, actually, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it and see how this works, okay? This is a trial run for the intent thing I was just talking about. I guess there's nothing really to think through, because this is the idea I've had. Let's try this. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't, people can't be civil. Not doing intents any. I'm not taking intent requests anymore. But what we're doing for this one, for intent requests, you want me to do your intent, leave it in the comments right now. And I will do whatever the top 3 most liked comments are with intents. So I'll let it be up to you guys. So that way, like, you know, you guys can look through the comments, find the intents you like, or leave your own, and just hit the thumbs up on that person's comments. And the top 3 that I see, I will do them. And then I'll come up with one or two of my own, so we do, you know, 4 or 5. So let's do it that way. Hopefully everybody likes that. I think that's a little bit better, so we can have like some community votes instead of just, you know, me picking out which ones. I think that could be kind of cool. Let's give it a trial run on this video, and we'll go from there. Anyways, our next point, or our next intent, is going to be, I'm probably going to do 2 more. This one's going to be something with great value. Just because, why not? Maybe we'll get lucky and find a briefcase full of cash. I don't know. And start. Something with great value. Something with great value. I mean, we could also find a Walmart product, because you know their brand is great value. So your point is in the water. Try and get to it as close to possible. Your point is in the water. Your point is okay. It is in the water. It is in the river. I don't know if we should rerun this or just... Yeah, we're going to rerun it because... Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just go by there and we'll see what's there. And if I can't get to it, I can't get to it. If I can, I can. You know what I mean? I guess let's just try that and see what happens. Let's just go by there and see if we can or cannot get to it. Weird. Some people just pulled in there just staring at me the entire time. Probably because I'm sitting in the car alone filming myself with the camera. I guess that's a reason to stare. Alright, let's head on over and see if we get anything of great value. Headed over to the river. The point, like I said, is... Oh, okay. Never mind. Because I was like... The point, like I said, is like right in the middle of it. But I see kind of like a... what do you call it? Not an island, but where all those things are growing up. It's like, if I can find a dry part... Because that's where the point is, like right over there. If I can find a dry part, I can cross over. But I want to, I don't want to be walking through all this, like, mud and slop, obviously. It's disgusting. That's what I should have done. I should have taken my bike today. For real. Instead of my car. But whatever. Next time. Yeah, so I'm not walking across this. No way. This is disgusting. I mean... That's like the least muddy, but it's still disgusting and muddy. So I don't see any good way of doing this. Yeah, the point's right there. On the map, this is all a river. This is all like filled in. And we have been here before. We have been here a couple times. I found an intent under this bridge before, which I'll go check next if we don't find anything here. And I found an intent somewhere else here, but yeah, but no, the point is literally dead in line with where we're standing right now. But yeah, there's no way to get there. I mean, there is a way to get there, but not a way that I'm going to, oh, what is that, dude? There's something gold and shiny right under this rock. Maybe I don't have to go out there after all. Something of great value. That, I don't know if it's something of great value, but it's certainly something old and antique. Let me check for snakes. Because I don't want to go under. I don't want to stick my hand there to grab that. Snake sitting on it there. Because I was over here and I had a snake come out of those bushes. Or I almost stepped on one. Reverse. I almost stepped on one and went into those bushes. It was sitting out on like a rock on the other side of this tree, sunning itself. And yeah, but I don't see any snakes. Do you? Well, by the time you answer that, it'll be too late. So let's reach in there and grab it. What is this? What is this? Like, legit, what is this? It's a music box made in Japan, very ornate. Very ornate. Nothing in it, thankfully. It's like a felt cloth bottom, and then yeah, there's a little music box thing in it, as you can probably hear and as you can definitely see. This is all like gold, I don't know what you call it. It's not paint. Like gold foil inlays. Let's see. Let me scan this with Google. Maybe it'll maybe it is something of great value. Yeah, I'm gonna scan this with Google Lens real quick. All this noisy truck. AI overview. This is a vintage Linden ornate gold tone metal music jewelry box. It features a courting couple on the lid and rose detailing around these base. These boxes are often made in Japan and are known for the intricate designs. They can be used for storing jewelry, trinkets, blah blah blah. Similar vintage music boxes are available for purchase on platforms like Etsy and eBay. Okay, so we're on to something here. Let's see what it says. No, I don't want to update. Oh, it's not the same one. But one kind of the same is 70 bucks on this. Vintage. Oh, here's the same one on Etsy. Exact same one. Sold. Item details. $24 it's worth. Okay. One sold for $24. Is there any more? I don't see any more that are exactly the same. But okay, 24 bucks, I'll take that, and I'll throw this thing up on eBay. And it hasn't been vandalized by stalkers either. It's in good condition. Why is this out here? That's what I want to know. Why is a vintage music box sitting in the middle of a forest park by the river? Like hidden under a rock. It makes no sense. And once again, it goes back to my theory about Randonautica planters, which I'm going to go back to the car, set another intent, and I will explain that. Actually, I'll just explain it right here. So there's been this theory of Randonautica planters, and I believe the theory, Dan from Exploring with Fighters came up with this theory about Randonautica planters, and when he was doing Randonautica years ago, and yeah, and I myself have witnessed what appears to be Randonautica planters, because like people have a whole bunch of different like ideas, like how these objects end up where they do, and like how people who make videos on Randonautica are the targets of stalkers. So in my experience, what I have found out, or what I have thought of, or what I have experienced, I should say, about how these objects get out here is by planters. I don't know exactly how they work. I don't know if there's a separate app. My hypothesis, and not even a theory, my hypothesis is this. I think there's a second app that is unrelated to Randonautica, has absolutely nothing to do with it. And what this app does is people go and they get random stuff. Like it gives you, like, let's say, it's kind of like a, what do you call it? Scavenger hunt type app. So it'll be like, okay, go get this item, like let's say an apple. Go get an apple, drop it off at this location, and, you know, it earns like X amount of dollars, you know? It earns like, you know, you get paid $5 to do it. This is just examples, okay? And so somebody goes, they get the item, they drop it off, they take a picture of it to verify, and they get paid. And I think Randonautica kind of goes off that to link like intents with things like that. So, you know, I do something of value, it searches the area, it's like, okay, something like this is the most valuable thing that has been placed here, and then, you know, it leads you to it. I don't know for sure. And whenever I've explained this theory before, somebody's like, oh, well, the Randonautica app creator says that's not true. It's like, well, the Randonautica app creators also say there's no stalkers. So, which, for all they know, I'm not trying to accuse them of anything. Don't take it that way. I know it sounds that way. That's not what I'm trying to say. But for all they know, I mean, for all that could be, like, the Randonautica app probably doesn't have anything to do with stalkers, but somehow the stalkers find people doing Randonautica. And I think it could be because of the planters thing. However these intents are planted, because of that. Maybe these planters turn into stalkers or something like that. I don't know. This is purely hypothetical. So, because my experience, one time, well, I've witnessed it on numerous occasions. One time, I was sitting in my car at this, and I got this all on video too. I was sitting in my car, minding my own business, of course, because I'm always minding my own business. Sitting in my car, minding my own business, getting ready, talking to the camera about my next intent, and this car pulls up. It was an older, I think, Buick or Oldsmobile, early 2000s, 90s models, you know the style. Pulls up, an older gentleman gets out. He walks up, I watch him walk. He walks up to this area. He crosses this little bridge up to this area. I see him doing something over there. I couldn't see what, because it was a good, distance, probably about 50 yards, 75 yards from me to him. And I couldn't see what he's doing. There's some trees obstructing it. But I see him doing something over there. And then he walks back to his car, gets in and leaves. He was there less than 5 minutes. I set the intent. Immediately, I get the point right where that guy was. I go there, I find an item. I don't remember what it was, but I have it all on video. So I think that's how these things get out here. I don't know for sure. I don't know if anybody can prove that for sure, but in my experience, from what I've seen, that's how I think, we find things like these. But anyways, that aside, we got ourselves a music box, and I'm down with that. Try and sell it on eBay or something. I don't know. But cool. Thanks, Randonautica. We're going to do one more intent, then I'm going to call it a day. So I'm going to head back to the car, we'll set the last one, and we'll call it a day after that. So I already have an idea for our last intent. It's going to be something out of place that doesn't belong. I think that's kind of an interesting one, so let's do that, if I can get my phone out of my pocket. Okay. Randonautica, radius will go all the way at 10 kilometers, and we're going something out of place that doesn't belong. 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 We got one. Alright. Very odd spot. It's like, I don't know what this is. It's like a pull-off, it looks like. I don't know if this is a spot or if I can even go here. But I guess we'll find out pretty quick because it's close by. A little pull-off off the side of the road, which I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So I'm going to head over there and see if there's something out of place that doesn't belong. Yeah, we just pulled up, and this is what I was saying. Like, see, it's just like this weird little gravel lot off the side of the road, which is very, very odd. So I was like, can I even be here? But it looks like I can, because these look like pretty well-maintained, some sort of trails. I don't know. I could be going on somebody's private property right now. I hope not. But I assume there would probably be no trespassing signs up. But the point is just right up there. It's on this trail, just right up there. So we can go check it out. See if there's anything. This is so annoying when it's like this. There's like so many times I like come down these areas and like something is shoved into the side of the trail and I can never find it. I mean, it takes me a while. I think I've been successful every time, but it takes quite a while. Oh, and is this our... Oh, excuse me. Is this trash or is this our lucky day? What is that? It's like some sort of figure of something, an animal in a desk, maybe? It is. What is this? So it's a bear sitting at a desk with a small dog looking at him. Young brand Berry Hill Bears, Young Incorporated. Whoso loveth wisdom rejoiceth his father. Proverbs 29:3. Okay. I don't see any writing on it. I've never really detailed, and it feels like, say it's been out here, but it's got like pieces of grass on it from when they mowed the grass. It's I don't know what it's made out of. It does not, it feels like some type of resin. It does not feel like ceramic or porcelain. It feels very, for lack of a better word, cheap. Guys, if you know anything about this brand, let me know in the comments. I know nothing about it. This is the first time I've ever even seen this. Handmade in China. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, it was sitting right there. I would say this 100%, 110% matches our intent of something that doesn't belong. Something out of place that doesn't belong. Because why would this be out here? It looks like maybe it got kicked to the side of the trail because it was tipped over when we found it. And like I said, it's got like pieces of grass stuck to it. It looks like, yeah, like I said, they mowed the grass and it blew all over this thing. So I don't know how long it's been out here. That's really odd. Alright. Cool, I guess. Okay, so that does it for today. I wanted to do 4 intents. Got a bunch of stuff to do tonight. Right now it's the middle of the afternoon. It's about almost 4 o'clock. So, and yeah, sometimes I do like intents on, sometimes I do Randonautica on this channel during the day, sometimes at night, sometimes a mix between. But like I said, this is a lot more like a laid back, easier pace. Like, these are just the videos I just, like to put up, like more or less communicate with you guys, keep you guys updated and everything like that. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. The first 2 intents did not sit well with me. Those really did not sit well with me because, the first 2 we got were like that bird and then the block, and it made me very like cautious because we're already finding intents that looked like they had been placed by stalkers. So they were definitely one step ahead of me. And so that really set me on edge. I didn't like that, but it seems to be like that it ended up kind of okay today. That's another reason why I want to stop. It's like one of those things like stop all your head, because it seems like when I encounter stalkers and all that other crazy stuff is when I really start pushing my luck. But sometimes it's unavoidable. But we'll see what happens next time. But as I said, guys, I am going to start uploading to this channel again on a regular basis. I intend to be putting at least three, maybe 4 videos up a week on here, and we're gonna start grinding on this channel again. I don't want to say I needed a break from Randonautica. It's just there's a lot on my plate at the moment. Nothing too bad or anything, but nothing bad at all, I should say. I was just very busy. In the main channel is a job in itself, and this one just kind of fell off the wayside. And I just, sorry about that, guys. I appreciate the members too, a bunch who hung in there and are still members on this channel, thank you so much for your support. Like, you're awesome, and you know, I want to make your memberships not in vain. You know, I don't want you to be like, oh, why am I donating and supporting this channel that's inactive? So I don't want that to be the case. I like I said, I do appreciate that you hung in there with me. So yeah, I owe it to everybody who's subscribed to this channel to start uploading again. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But all right, guys, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna get going. Thank you guys for the support. Big shout out again, of course, to our patrons and our YouTube channel members. Thank you for making today's video possible, guys. Leave your intents in the comments and vote on the intents that you like the most. And I'll pick the top 3 for the next video, which I will definitely have a video out this weekend for sure, for this channel, if not sooner, depending on when I release this one. But all right, guys, thanks again. Join the Discord. We need more people in the Discord. We have a great group in there. We need you. We need you to add your charm and personality to the Discord. So make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you follow us on all the social media, on the Snapchat, on the Instagram, everything like that. And yeah, have a good night or day wherever you're at, and I'll see you very soon. Subscribe to the main channel on the next video. Peace out, guys. How's it going, everyone? And great to see you here. I am Dan, and I will be your host for today's Randonautica adventure. I'm excited to be out here, although I don't know how the weather is going to cooperate, so we'll have to see. But doesn't matter. Let's get into it and see what we find today. Welcome back again, guys. It's good to see everyone here. If you're not a subscriber yet, you should do me a huge favor. Go down there, hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, remember the Curse Crew, hit that like button. Share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really enjoy it. Make sure you got that bell hit so you're notified of whenever a Cursed Urban Randonautica video is released. And last but not least, leave me a comment saying, is it going to be too windy for rando? Question mark. If you're ready for today's video. And that brings me to my my point where I mentioned something about the weather. I just got out to my first spot I want to set an intent at, a nice open field. Well, not an open field, but a field surrounded by trees and this and that. Really nice spot. And it is absolutely brutal wind out today. Brutal wind. Was not expecting this. Saw that it was going to be a nice warm sunny day today. Didn't even check for the wind. So this might be a to be continued thing where I do a intent. I'm going to do an intent right now, and I'm going to check the audio and see how the audio is. And then if it's bad and it's unlistenable, then I'll continue later this evening. So all right, let me get Randonautica pulled up. Let me get my OWL tokens, and then we'll find an intent. And for those of you who do not know what Randonautica is, I will fill you in very briefly. It is an app that you use to find different things. What you do is you open the app and you set what is called an intent. An intent can literally be anything. It can be something you want, an object, it could be something you want to see, discover, doesn't matter. And then you put that into Randonautica, press the start button, and it will spit out a point on a map, on your map, on Google Maps. And you were supposed to go to that point, and what is there, with any luck, will match your intent. Now, we use this for not so much finding stuff, but for more scary things, for setting it spooky intents per se. And yeah, it's cool. It's fun. Well, it's kind of fun. Why are you not working, though? Randonautica is being very obstinate right now. Was not letting me claim my friend. That's weird. So, to do the intents, to set the intents, Randonautica has these things, the app has these things called OWL tokens. And you get, for free, you get, I think it's, I don't know, 100 OWL tokens every day. And for some reason it was not letting me, like, redeem them. So, but now I got it. I had to, like, press, like, claim, like, 4 times. It was, I don't know, it was weird. Alright, let me go back to my last video and, see what you guys left for intents. There we go. Oh, man. Shut up, ad. AI ads, man. So annoying. You guys are putting in work on this last video, though. Thank you so much. Okay. Man, we got a bunch of great intents. Bunch of great intents. Did you not see the piece of paper in the ice cream cone? There. I can promise you, there was not a piece of paper in the ice cream cone. I can promise you there was not. Yeah. I definitely looked. There was the only thing that was in that ice cream cone was a little string for like the bell. We're talking about a video that happened yesterday. So, all right, we're gonna start from the top because we got a lot of these with a lot of thumbs up. So that's what I like to see, guys. If you want to leave me an intent to do, leave it in the comments. 1 intent per comment. If it's a list of intents, it will be ignored. And then vote on the ones you want to see me do. You can even vote on your own if you'd like. And then I usually try and do the top. I usually start out with like the first 2 or 3 intents, doing the top voted ones, and then I'll work my way down and just kind of go through and see, you know, if there's one that I want to try out. But okay, so we'll start with the first one from Ray. Ray, thank you for leaving me an intent, and he left me, Ray, he or she, I shouldn't say he, they left me an intent for wrong turn. I like that. That's a good one, Ray. That's a good one. Wrong turn. All right, let's run it. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. What a great one to start off the day. All right, we got a points. Cool. Let's head over, check it out, and see what we got. Let's not take any wrong turns on the way, though. What a great joke. All right. See you guys there. Okay, we just got out to the point, and it's one of our favorite places, side of the picnic shelter. Got a lot of points out there. Oh, it's got a weather vane on top of it, or a wind vane. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Is it accurate? I don't know, I can't really tell. It's so windy out today. Like, unreal. I don't think we've had a day that's been this windy in a while. Okay. What do we got? Nothing. Right off the bat, I see, usually when we get into points like this, they hide, and they don't even hide stuff. They just put stuff around, like these picnic tables. They'll hide stuff in grills. Let's go check over there. Yeah, so usually we find stuff around here. Ugh. Nope, all clear. Just some rocks. People just grilling up some rocks. Hey Barry, what do you want to do? I don't know, man. Let's go grill some rocks today. That sounds fire. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Wrong turn. Maybe I took a wrong turn coming out here because, yeah, there's nothing here. But yeah, no, our point is like dead in the middle of this place. Like, well, it's funny because it's not funny. Nothing funny about it, but on maps, this wasn't here. This, I guess, did not exist. Like, this looks like a newer place. So on maps, it showed me here, and it was like it looked like, I was looking at the aerial view. It just looked like those trees. It looked like just a huge field of like those trees over there, if you can see that. Just like smaller trees, I think. But yeah, there's not anything. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I wonder what's back there. Never been here before. Have I been here before? I don't know. You guys probably know better than I do. Oh, it looks like there's a trail that goes back there. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, there's even a trail marker. So the trail must go like all the way around here. That's pretty cool. I thought it was just like a field and like nothing else. Field and a shelter. Huh. I have to check that out. But yeah, guys, I'm not seeing anything. This might be a bust, unfortunately. Which is rare, but it does happen. It does happen. That's weird. I wonder what that is. Can you guys tell me what this is for? What's this cable for? Is this like for lightning or something? Like if this place gets struck by lightning? Because it's definitely not a power cord. There's like, if you look in here, there's no lights. I don't even see any type of electricity. Like there's no, oh! What is that? There's something up there. There is, what is that? It looks like it's Psyduck from Pokemon. Yeah, somebody put a Psyduck up here. Huh, that's kind of cool. Ugh. What a cool find. She doesn't love Pokemon. Psyduck. Tomy, made in China, man. Oh, it's even got actual like kanji on it. Yo, that's kind of sick. It's actually like one of the more high quality figures I've seen for Pokemon. I got a couple, but yeah, this is definitely like one of the more high quality ones I've seen. That's cool. We found a Psyduck. I don't know what that has to do with wrong turn, if anything, but cool. It looked like I'm taking this thing. I'm putting it up on my shelf. I don't know why it was sitting up there, but it's the only thing here. I kind of want to check out that trail, but at the same time, no, I don't really. I want to check it out, but at the same time, I don't really want to check it out because I don't care enough. I don't know. All right, well, cool. Thanks for the intent, Ray. We found a Psyduck for our first intent. Again, no idea what that has to do with wrong turn, but I personally am happy with it. So, okay, I am going to go back to the car, review this audio, see if it's gonna be too windy to film, And if not, we'll pick this up later tonight. Or I mean, if it is too windy to film, we'll pick this up later tonight. If it's not, and the audio sound like good enough, we'll run another one. Okay, so I just reviewed the audio. It sounds like it's good enough. We're like kind of right on the edge of it sounding like absolute crap. So like if it was like probably 5 miles an hour windier, I wouldn't even be able to film today. Like the audio would just be too bad. But that's not the case. So we are going to keep going. All right, so that was from Ray. Thanks again, Ray. Okay, our next one will be from, we'll just go right down the list, Sean Poe. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you taking the time out of your day to drop an intent. Sean's intent is proof that everything's connected. I like that. That's a very unique one, and one that we definitely need right now, because we need to start getting some answers for everything that's going on with the Randonautica. So I think that's a fantastic intent to do. Proof that everything is going to... Oh, they got a promo code on Randonautica. What is it? It says Ghost, and it's not loading. Enter promo code Ghost. It makes everything cheaper. It brings the Pro quarter subscription quarterly down to $14. Not bad, especially because I was just debating whether I should subscribe to the Randonautica app for once or not. But I'll make that decision a different day. Anyways, okay, so proof that everything is connected. Let's open up that radius a little bit more and see where it takes us, because this place is small. I highly doubt we're going to get a second one here. All right, proof that everything's connected. Proof everything is connected. Proof. Why can't I say that word? Proof that everything is connected. There we go. Proof everything is connected. All right, we go. All right, looks like we got my favorite, another forest. You guys haven't been able to tell, I really do enjoy going to forests, so that's why I like to do Randonautica out here. It gives me some exercise and gives you some scenery. So whenever we get like a decent forest to do one in, that's always exciting. All right, let's head on out and see if it gives us any proof of everything being connected. We are headed back into this area, I guess. Trail kind of ends. They're gonna do a little bit of off-trail adventure. Points right down there. Although not too much further than past that bend than we can see right now. Place is nice. I haven't been out here for sure. I know that for a fact. Never mind. It's nasty. It's definitely nasty. It's wet. Ugh. No, wait. Now it's getting better. There's just that patch of like soft ground. Must have just gotten rain out here the past day or two or something. Or maybe even today. It was spitting rain on my way out, so maybe it got soaked. But yeah, point's like right up there, so it's not too far. Yo, this is cool. This is really cool. Absolutely chill spot. Yo, that's a crazy looking tree. Look at that. That's a crazy looking tree. Just broken like 5 different places. Oh, I can smell manure. This is bad. Must be getting close to a field of cows or something. Okay, so yeah, this is where our point is. Well, technically our point is like there, like straight ahead by like 20-30 feet into that brush. I couldn't tell which way this trail was. At first I didn't even know if there was a trail here, because on maps it doesn't show any trails other than the paved one. Yeah, it just showed back here. Then when I got here, I saw the trail. I was like, okay, but yeah, no, it shows it like that way. So let's take a look around and see what there is to see. I'm not going through this brush though, unless we see something for sure, because I'm not going to try and go through thorn bushes and whatever else. Yeah, thorn bush right there. You guys know how I love thorn bushes and poison ivy and nasty stuff. More thorn bushes, unless we see something like for sure 100% that's worth going to get. Yeah, not going to do it, but we'll take it. Oh, there's something. What is this? It's a Powerade wrapper. Fantastic. Great. That's what I wanted, was Powerade wrapper. Great. Okay. Yeah, this might, you know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, because I was about to say this might be a bust, but you know what? That's what I said the last time. Then we found that little Pokemon figure. So let's keep looking. Maybe we'll be all right. Or maybe I only found that because I said this is going to be a bust. So I put my negative energy out there, and then a positive outcome came instead. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Look at that. You guys see that? That is a box. Some sort of box shoved into a tree. Is the tree safe to put my hand into? Is there any creatures waiting for me in the tree? I hope not, because I'm about to pull that thing out. No, of course, because it's covered in thorn bushes. Because why wouldn't it be, you know? Ugh, it's disgusting, and it's really stuck in. Oh man, that caterpillar, dude, that caterpillar scared. You see that? Yeah, I see that caterpillar right there. Yo, that scared me more than like a stalker would. Dude, that scream was authentic. Like that's me getting jump scared by a caterpillar. Anyways, we got a weird box made in India. It's odd, and there's something in it. Really weird texture. It's like red, blood red, looking like paper. Really weird texture. It looks like paper, and it feels like it is paper, but they just like glued it down. All right, and this was for the intent. What connects everything? Oh, dude, this is another one of those napkin ring holders, and I'm guessing the box for it. Yo. Okay, that's not good. Actually, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get away from this secluded trail before I start really looking at this. For those of you who don't know, I have been being stalked by a cult here recently, and they have left me. I found 3 others of these napkin rings. They're literally napkin ring holders. Like they're for like your table. Like you take your big cloth napkins and utensils, wrap them up, and put one of these around them for decoration. They left me 3. This is number 4, which I've kept the other 3. I have them at home. And they've always written stuff on them. And I saw that they wrote something on here too. But yeah, I'm not going to stand around when I know this is something, like when I know like this for sure is something that the cult left me. I'm not going to stand around some isolated area and examine it. No, that's dumb. So we're going to go out here, either to the car or at least out of this trail, and I'll look it over. Because yeah, I don't know if somebody else is out here besides me, you know, watching me pick these things up, and I don't want to find out. We'll head over to this shelter that's right over here and look, see, take a look and see what it says on here. Okay. So yeah, we've got, like I said, we've gotten 3 others of these. They're all identical, with this fake red jewel in the middle. They're made out of plastic. Looks like potentially it could be actual wood inside them. I don't know. We are one and the same. Join us. We are one and the same. Join us. Okay. Great. Thanks for that. I still have no idea what these all mean. And yeah, I literally don't know what these mean. I don't know what they want. I'll have to put the 3 others in here and see, but they're, like I said, they're at home and I'm nowhere close to my house right now. So they gave me the box for them. They gave me the little cardboard tube for them. And yeah. But for doing the intent, how everything connects or whatever it was, I know is something along those lines. That's interesting that it brought us to this, because that's definitely, I'm assuming this is probably one of the biggest pieces of the puzzle. So that's, yeah, that is kind of interesting that we got these. I don't know. I really don't know, guys. It's a very odd find. All right. Let's see. I was thinking about breaking it up today. Which, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I am gonna do that. I'm gonna break it up because I was thinking, like, okay, maybe I'll do a couple daytime intents and a couple at night. And I'm still gonna do that. So do two during the day and then 2 at night. I'm gonna stick with that plan. So take a little break here, and then later this evening I'll run a couple more intents at night. And hopefully the wind will have calmed down by then too. So we shall see. All right, welcome back, everyone. I am here, and we are, and I can see this out of my peripheral vision. It's really annoying to see the microphone out of the side of my eye. Hate it. Anyways, doesn't matter. We're here. We are back, and as you can tell, night has fallen. I'm about to run 2 more intents, and I just pulled up to another forest, big one, or bigger, I should say. I'm going to attempt to do both of these intents in this forest. Just, well, I don't know, because I want to. I have no better reason. Although I do have some bad news. cracked open my backpack to set up my camera, get the microphone, everything like that, get my flashlights out, and realized I left my new light panel at home. So we will have no good extra light tonight. Makes me very upset. Very, very upset. But what can be done? Nothing, except for me complaining about it. So expect there to be a lot of that this evening. We'll be complaining about it a ton. Alright, let's crack this video back open. Get rid of this stupid AI ad. And see what else we got for intents. So what did we do? We did Sean's intent, proof that everything is connected. I think that's the last one we did. We did somebody else's and it's gone now. Okay, golden glowing, that's a good one. I had to save that one. Let's do Steve's intent of hidden surprises. I don't know if hidden surprises is really what we want at this time of evening, but against my better judgment, let's go with hidden surprises. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? All right. Hidden surprises. Let me get Randonautica open up. All right. Radius. This, like I said, this forest is it's decent size. To about a mile and 3/4. 1.7. Let's do 1.8 miles just because I'm already on it. Hidden surprises. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one. I can already tell. Hold on, wait, what? Run out of owl tokens. What do you mean? I did 2. How could I have run out of owl tokens if I only did 2? Hold on. This might crash my night, guys. Claim now. Weird. Okay, whatever. Maybe I had some like owl tokens left over from yesterday. And so when I went to collect my daily tokens, like it just didn't let me. I don't know. That's weird. All right. Where are we at? Randonautica. I just shut it for no reason. And hidden surprises. Let's do it. All right. 1.8 mile radius and hidden surprises. Hidden surprises. Hidden surprises. Hidden surprises. Hidden surprises. I don't like hidden surprises. Alright, we got one. We got one, and it's behind me. It's behind where I'm parked right now. And I know there's a trail behind me, too. I saw it. Great. It's a little ways down the trail. Fantastic. Man, that's what I wanted tonight. That is absolutely what I wanted tonight, guys. I wanted to go into the dark and scary forest by myself and walk around and look for an intent. Actually, you know what? That is what I wanted tonight. I shouldn't even be joking. Literally, I went to a forest and yeah, so that obviously is what I wanted tonight. So I don't even know why I'm talking crap. Just because it's my nature. That's what I do. I just talk. So I have an empty head. You know what they say about that. People with empty heads talk. All right. Let's go back in the forest and find out what surprises we got in there. Hold on 1 second. Seth is texting me. Everybody say hello to Seth. He sent a meme. It was funny. Oh man. All right. Let's do it. I'm trying to hype myself up right now because the forest is scary. It's still windy out. It's dark. It's windy. Thankfully, there's no rain or anything, but it's a scary, dark, windy night, and I'm stalling. I will admit it. Right now I am stalling because I do not want to go back there. It's terrifying. It's yeah, hidden surprises is definitely not my favorite intent, but that's what you guys wanted to see. You guys want me to suffer. You guys want me to suffer. That's what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for. All right, guys, let's head on back and see what hidden surprises await for us in the darkness. Okay, we're headed into this dark, scary forest in search of Randonautica Intense. Oh, man. Dude, if I see a deer, I'm gonna freak out. I already know it. Deer pops out of the darkness, dude. I am going to freak out. What is that? Yo, what is that? Look at this. Dude, that's a hole in the ground. That is a hole in the ground. A deep hole in the ground. You think an animal made this? Or do you think something was buried back there? I don't know. Kind of crazy though, kind of creepy. Oh man, we got a little ways to walk too. Not far, not that far, but still like. I hate windy nights too. Sorry, I'm just complaining tonight, guys. I am just complaining because I am scared. I don't like this forest. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. I want dinner. I'm just full of complaints. I'm sorry. But I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I hate windy nights. Especially being out here in the forest. Because you can't hear anything else out. You can't hear anything else. It's all wind. Like, so I can't hear if anything's moving around. Can't hear if anything's sneaking up on me. Because all I hear is trees moving and wind and squeaking of branches and, you know, whatever. So it really sucks. It really sucks when it's windy out. It really puts me on edge. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, this might already be the point. Yeah, I need to check my phone. I think, because I remember it was around that, I could see the trail on the map, and I remember it was around a really sharp curve. So let me check. We might already be here. If we are, I'm going to be we are! I'm extremely happy. Okay, good. Good. I am glad we're already at the point. Let's search and get out of here. Yeah, okay. I thought it was a lot longer walk, but I don't know. I must have just been like zoomed in weird or something. Made it look like it was a lot longer than it was. Wow, what's back there? That clears out a ton, opens up a ton. I see something up here, but I think it's just mushrooms. Yeah, it is. Dude, I'm scared. I'm scared right now. Like, not even joking. I'm scared of being out here. Okay. If I could hear, like if everything was quiet, I'd be way less afraid. Like seriously, I would be way less afraid. But now that it's like windy, there's like cars going by and stuff, dude, I'm not happy. I'm not having a good time at all. All right, if we don't find anything by that rock or log that's on the right, turn around and heading back. Hello? Hello? Thought maybe there's gonna be something hidden in this tree since we found something hidden in a tree before, but alright, yeah, I don't see anything. Anything by the log? Yeah, nothing. Alright, we're heading back. Maybe we'll see some maybe we'll see something on the way out. If we do, cool. If not, I'm just heading straight to the car. I'm not stopping to research and investigate. I'm just getting out of here. So keep your eyes peeled. Oh, there we go. Jackpot. Got something right here. Some sort of like little house. They did a great job of hiding it too. It like blends in with that moss. That moss around the tree. See? With like the green stuff on the side of it. Alright. We'll look at this on the way out. I'm not gonna stall here. All right, what do we got? So we got some sort of, it looks like a gazebo or something. Yeah, it's really intricate. That's kind of cool. I like that, actually. Yeah, it's kind of intricate. There's like oh, that's cool. There's like a wiener dog sitting there, sitting right on the front of the gazebo. Flowers, plants everywhere. Yeah, this is actually a cool find, honestly. Bird bath, dude. That's what the is this? Of course, because we can't have anything nice. There's something written in the top in red. Among it, the flowers. You guys see that? Among. Oh, I think it's supposed to be amongst, but they couldn't do the S because they're idiots. Yes, the stalkers are idiots. It's supposed to be amongst the flowers, I think. But it looks like among it, the flowers. Okay. Among it, the flowers. Amongst the flowers. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else is written on here. Or circled or anything. So, now we're back to our favorite question. What does it mean? So, amongst the flowers. So, there's flowers on here. What's amongst them? A bird bath, a dog, a table, trees, a roof. Because there's flowers on the roof. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean at all. Amongst the flowers, and we get this weird gazebo thing. Yeah, beats me. Guys, comments, you know the drill. Let me know if you can think of a solution to this. Amongst the flowers. Huh. All right, well, we did that one, and yeah. So 1 intent down, 1 intent to go, and then I am out of here because I'm scared. All right, guys, let's do it though. Let's set the next intent and see what we find. All right, so we were back at the car. I was walking up to the car, and there was a leaf going across the pavement, making its, you know the sound of a leaf scraping the pavement. And I freaked out. I was like, whoa, what's that? Walked around the car to look. find out it was a leaf. I was just being a giant sissy. That's alright though. That's alright. Okay, let's do our last and final intent. So that one was from Steven with Hidden Surprises, and thankfully that wasn't too much of a surprise that I hate. So it was kind of alright. So thank you, Steven, for that intent. And what was the last one? Alright, what I said earlier, Gold and Glowing. I like that one. That one's from Nikito. Yeah, Nikito, Tammy B. Gold and Glowing. Let's try that. Let's try Gold and Glowing. I like that. It sounds very positive to end the night. I don't want to do some like stalker awaits you, stalker ambush in the darkness, or like dead Dan hiding in the dark, or beaten beyond recognition. I don't want to do any of those intents right now. So Gold and Glowing sounds very nice. Sounds like something that I would very much like. Something gold, glowing, nice and friendly. So let's do it. Tighten up the radius. And here we go. Gold and Glowing. 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 Alright, we got one, and oh, I don't even have to go anywhere. Same spot. Well, not down the trail. Down the trail that way, but not very far. But thankfully, that going that way, it's a lot more like open area than a trail. Like, we still have to go down a trail just a tiny bit, it looks like. Yeah, just a tiny bit, but yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. Cool. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. So let's head out and find what's gold and glowing amongst the trees. Okay, we are headed out to find this last point. I'm marginally excited to see what we get. Mostly because I don't have to walk too far. Too far into the trees, so that makes me very, very happy. Yeah, we're headed back. Headed back. All right. Now, what do you guys think we could possibly get for gold and glowing? Let me know in the comments your thoughts on that one. It seems like it could be a lot of unique ones. Yeah, there's the tree line. I don't know if you guys can see it yet. It's right back there. But yeah, gold and glowing could be really cool. Maybe like gold, or a flashlight, or I don't know, some sort of like gold ornamental decoration, or I don't know, I'm trying to think of something positive. Oh man, dude, I thought there was a light up there. I thought that I saw a flashlight, but it's just a reflector. Oh, dude, I about had, you guys see that? You guys see that right there? I saw that just briefly through the trees, and I was like, man, here we go. Just what I need. Exactly what I need. Yeah, I really want to be dealing with a stalker tonight. So, thankfully, that was just a sign. And, yeah, not a flashlight. Which, there's been a bunch of times that those have like caught me off guard because they're always like reflective. There's something under it. Some sort of figure. It looks like a grandma. Yo, 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 yo. Golden glowing, the reflector. Golden glowing. I didn't even think about that. And right under it, there's that old lady. It's definitely an old lady. Yo, what the what is this? What is this? Once again, we have something that's supposed to, yeah, eyes are blacked out. Looks like it's crying blood. Then there's a message written on it. Social Security Act. Not where you think. Oh, there's a cult symbol on the back too. See on the back of the chair, there's that cult symbol. Right there. Trying to show you guys as best as I can, but it's really like a reflective surface. Oh, it's a coin bank. There's a hole in the back. It's some old lady rocking chair coin bank. Not what you think. Not where you think. Not where you think. What does that mean? Not where you think. Oh, there's something in it too. Can you guys hear that? Can't see. There's a piece of paper in it. Is there a table around here? Let's see if there's a table around here. Dude, that's creepy. That's creepy. Great intent though. Golden glowing. Right on the spot. Gold and glowing. The reflector. That's where this thing was. Where's a table when you need one, dude? There's no table out here. Usually these places are like littered with picnic tables, and when I need one, it's absent. Alright. Let's check this out. So golden glowing. I wonder if I can get this. Thought I was going to have to break it. Which I kind of wanted to do, but I kind of didn't want to pick it up at the same time. Alright, we got a note here. There's definitely writing all over it. Alright. 4 of a kind. Hidden. You will find. I know you will, I'm guessing. There's stuff on the back too. Yeah. 4 of a kind, hidden. You will find. I know you will. Yeah, there's the other L. Unlock our secret, and when you do, you better keep it where light doesn't touch. What do you think that means? 4 of a kind, hidden. You will find. I know you will. Unlock our secret, and when you do, you better keep it. And then in parentheses, where light doesn't touch. What do you think that means? That makes absolutely 0 sense to me. Four of a kind. Hidden you will find. I know you will. Unlock our secret. And when you do, you better keep it. Where light doesn't shine. Where light doesn't shine, four of a kind. Where light doesn't shine, four of a kind. Alright, four of a kind. What did we get? It's four of a kind. Four of a kind. Four of a kind. So yesterday, when I did Randonautica, we got four... No, we got 2 and 2, because we got 2 wooden tents and 2 ceramic kind. Okay, so today we got... What did we get? Off the bat, we got... that Pokemon thing. Then we got the napkin ring. And then napkin ring. 4 of them. 4 napkin rings. That's 4 of a kind. We got 4 napkin rings total. This was the 4th one today. So 4 of a kind. Hidden you will find. I got the box in my bag. Huh. Looks like the stick is going to break before the grandma does. Alright, I got that intent in my bag. Okay, so there's got to be some secret to this. Right? 4 of a kind, hidden you will find. Maybe in the box. Maybe under, like, in the paper? Like, maybe it's, like, hidden in the paper? Like, I gotta peel it up somehow? No, that's stuck on there. I don't think that's it. Where light doesn't show. Okay, so like a corner of the box, right? Like a corner of the box where light doesn't show. Or underneath? Made in India. Maybe that's like a hint, like where light doesn't show. 4 of a kind. Light doesn't show. Where light doesn't show. Where light doesn't show. Maybe glow-in-the-dark ink or black light. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's a message on there. You would be wise to quit playing these, or forever you will be ours. And then there's a symbol, the cult symbol on the bottom of this box. You would be wise to quit playing these, or forever you will be ours. That's the hidden message in the box. I gotta remember to try the UV light more often when I'm stumped. It makes me wonder how many messages I could have I might have missed. Cause yeah. Huh. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that means. So quit playing these, or forever I will be theirs. So I don't get it. It doesn't make it, like, all their messages are just like... All their messages are just like conflicting though. Because it's like, they're like saying, you're a sacrifice, you're this and that. Now it's saying like, quit playing the game, like... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what do they want? Do they want me to quit playing, or do they want me to be a sacrifice like they keep talking about? Like, seriously, like, what is their goal? Like, it just doesn't, like, none of this makes any sense. So, dude, it's so frustrating finding all this stuff. And just not knowing, like what are they talking about? It's just never ending. All right, into the car. That's it for tonight. Yeah, share some final thoughts when we get there, and we'll call it good. All right, so that was the last one we were doing for this evening. I locked my car doors while I'm sitting here. Yeah, that was extremely odd. That was extremely odd. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Dude, I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm just putting my stuff away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I can do is repeat myself. That's really all. I have nothing new to add, because it's literally like these guys are just playing mind games. Like, these guys just like they're obsessed with this stuff, and it's all just so nonsensical, which is just beyond irritating. Like, leaving me puzzles, and like I said, like, now there's like two different like interpretations of it. Like, oh, first of all, it's, oh yeah, we, you know, like, like, you're a sacrifice to us, this and that, like, you're a sacrifice, so on and so forth. And now it's like, quit playing the game. Unless, I just thought about this right now. What if it's two different people from the cult? What if it's one that's giving me an opportunity to leave, and then another one who wants me for whatever nefarious purposes they have? What if it's two different people? Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Yeah, what if it's two different people? Or could it possibly be two different stalkers? Could it be the cult and whoever the flashlight stalker is, which, for all we know, could be somebody involved with the cult. I don't know, guys. I don't have an answer for you. Can imagine how I feel. Very, very puzzled. But, well, there's no reason to dwell on it. I mean, there is. Don't get me wrong. There definitely is reason to dwell on it. But right now, there's nothing that can be done. As I stated, all I'm going to do is if I keep talking, is just sit here and repeat myself incessantly. And we'll go around and around circles. Take up 10 minutes on the video. 100 people will click off, and nothing will be accomplished. So we aren't going to do that. Instead, we're going to wrap the video up like we should and have a nice, pleasant outro. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to fix a loose string on my backpack, and I failed. Yeah, so that's it for this evening, guys. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Let me know what you think of this entire situation. What I think about it is I don't like it. It does not make me happy. Yeah, but fixing my backpack does. I almost fixed it. Come on, you mother. Come on. So there's... I'm making it worse, actually. No, never. Good enough. Better than it was. This one... So, long story short, these, there's like little ropes they use to attach on the zippers in my bag, and they're like two strands that are tied together, or tied into another knot at the end, and they came undone, and it's very, very annoying. So I'm trying to fix them, but I can't because it's hard. Anyways, guys, yeah, let me know your thoughts, let me know your ideas, let me know what you think. Also, leave me your intents, because I will be doing Randonautica again. Probably not the best idea, but you know what? That's what we do here. We don't, on Curse Urban, we don't do good ideas. We do stupid ideas. Do stupid ideas and repeat them, because we don't learn lessons, and we like to get into trouble and have people stalk us and leave us weird intents, because you know what? It's fun. On some level, it's fun. That's why I keep doing it. It's good entertainment. You see me harassed by stalkers and cults. It's good entertainment. So, that's why we do what we do. So yeah, make sure to leave me in tents, because I will be doing more Randonautica, and I will probably be doing it tomorrow. Guys, another thing to tell you. What time is it? 8? Almost 9 o'clock right now. When you see this video, this is going to be the most recent Randonautica I have ever done. What do you mean by that? Well, I try to post the same day I film usually. A lot of the videos you see, I will have filmed that morning or afternoon of the same day. This one, if all goes well and I make it home quickly, that means quit playing with the zippers. If all goes well and I make it home in an expedient time, you're going to be seeing this video about 2 hours after I filmed it, because I'm going to be driving home, which takes about an hour, and then editing, which takes not that much time, processing, which takes longer than editing, and uploading, which takes less time than processing, but more time than editing. So you guys will be seeing this, and just know that I literally just filmed this video like 2 hours ago, maybe even less. I don't know. That's probably not it. So I'm going to get going, because I want to get home, have this thing up by before 11 o'clock. Hopefully, maybe even by 10. If I can do it like that, I might be able to get it up by 10. It's almost 9. Yeah, I might be able to, or a little after. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Check out the description. Follow us on all the social media. Big shout out to our patrons and our YouTube channel members. Guys, thank you so much for all that you do and for making tonight's video possible. And if you are interested in supporting the channel, please check out those memberships, please, or the Patreon, or both if you'd like. A little bit goes a very long way, believe it or not. So if not, it's totally cool. It's all good. No worries at all. What you're doing, if you're still watching now, you're supporting the channel more than you would think, and I really mean that. But all right, guys, follow the Facebook. Please go down to the description and follow the new Facebook. I set up a new Facebook. I'm going to get active on it, so please follow the Facebook. It'll be probably the first link in the description, right under the description of like what's happening in the video. So please do that. Yeah, have a good night or day wherever you're at. See you very soon. Maybe even tomorrow on the next Randonautica. Peace out, guys.